I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on.
play video... Oh, wait. Let me turn that down. There! Hey! Who wants to play video games? Oh boy, they're my favorite. It's Monday, November something between Thanksgiving and Christmas. How is stuff? I've got a coffee here, and the stream's up, and this virtual machine, which I'm probably going to load up to play some Oregon Trail 2, and then, ideally, day 3 of my summer car, which today should be the day where I don't center my stream window properly. There we go, close enough. Today should be the day where, I get that car to work. I think it should work. Because from what I remember from the last stream, the car was put together, but then I flipped it over, and then it caught fire. But it was together. And that's like half the battle, and the other half was extinguishing the fire, which I did. So all I need to do is fix that. I'm not actually sure what doesn't work with the car, but we'll find out. And I don't think there's that much left to do. So I think today I'll finally get that thing to drive. Ideally. And then I need to go and catch up with all of this. Thank you for subscribing 21 months in a row. Mr. Smith 1313, 5 months. Sprite Clad, 17 months. Cannibal P. Why am I streaming it on Monday? Well, I mean, I got coffee, and I could drink the coffee, and then sit here and be a jittery mess and not stream, or I could be a jittery mess and stream. Now, weighing the two options, this seems like the better one. Also, my microphone's not centered, so it probably seems like it's now just left channel tone Tim or something. Will I be playing the new Roller Coaster Tycoon anytime? I did. I played Planet Coaster, and then I made Weber Cooks in Planet Coaster. He even has a microwave. If you're looking for great new cutting-edge roller coasters, I don't know if I have those. But if you're looking for a giant animatronic crying man next to a plate of nachos and a microwave, I've got you covered. I've absolutely got you covered. Can we have the Judge Judy chat today? I'm gonna have to pass on that, I think. Judge Judy is on break. You know, she only works like 50 days a year. Unfortunately, not today. Not today. Thank you for streaming 14 months in a row, Lame Duck Para. Hey, it's Pokemon Sun Moon. Those came out. I was looking at these and realized, wow, you know, the variety in how these streams are laid out is kind of amazing. Because every single one of them looks different. With just different things all over the place. It's impressive. See, it plays to the uniqueness of the human condition and how we're all different but also the same. One person might have a Pokemon stream that looks like this, but somebody else might have a Pokemon stream that looks like that. Or this one. That one's actually my favorite so far. It's great because it really gets the feeling of watching your friend over his shoulder on the school playground down like no other stream I've ever had. And it's great, you know, because it harkens back to a simpler era when you wanted to watch something, you were stuck watching it kind of like this and like this, you know? Back when you can only enjoy things secondhand by peering over somebody's shoulder, also in a mirror. Anyway, let's fix that. So, hey, Oregon Trail. That's on the Windows 2000 machine. That'll work. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Rubik's Cubes. This isn't Ustream. God. Remember Ustream? It doesn't even feel that long ago, but just like, it fell off a cliff so quickly. Like, there's nothing on Ustream except for people streaming themselves, like, getting drunk half naked on the Playroom. Which, to be fair, is a wealth of content. But, God. What it used to be. Gotta go and load up your Flash Media Live encoder and your VH multicam. All that good stuff. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't tweet this because I am a bad Web 2.0 millennial. There we go. Oregon Trail to my summer car, but actually making it work this time, probably, I hope, and more. See, I have like 5 question marks to really make you wonder if there is more. I don't think there's going to be more, but you never know. I don't even know. I'm keeping myself in suspense. Thank you for subscribing 26 months in a row. iPen Grazio. Close that, close that. Oregon Trail. Daytona, USA. One of the two. Putting those stream tips into practice. Oh man, I don't have access to the book anymore. I was browsing the internet yesterday and came across, oh, where is it? Is it under my orders? Let's see, on Amazon, I found a book about Twitch streaming. Oh no, wait, what was it called? 170, here it is. I found this on Amazon. Stream smarter, 170 plus tricks successful streamers use to get more viewers and followers streaming games on Twitch. Kindle edition. I might have read through the whole thing. Ironically, of course. I gotta take my Twitch channel to the next level with the 3 main pillars of advice. Pillar 1, be good at things. Pillar 2, Daytona and be popular. Pillar 3, be a girl. That's it. If you can master those 3 arts, the 3 lost arts of Twitch streaming, you're set forever. Also be good at Microsoft 3D Maze screensaver, but it's tip 4. It's not as necessary. Hey, you changed the resolution while Bob was running. Now he's dead. Yes, please. I probably should uninstall Microsoft Bob one of these days. I read the whole thing. It says 170 tips. No, 170 plus tips. Now take advantage, or no, not take advantage. Take a guess how many tips there are. There's over 170. But do you want to take a guess exactly how many there are? Yes, 171. Exactly. Because of course it is. If it's like something and more, it's always 1 over that. Every time. Because if it were so many more, they would have said, like, oh, 180, 175 tips or something. But they can get 1 over. Avoid that false advertising. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime 4 months in a row. Saleem. With that Twitch Prime subscription, you can use your Kindle All Access to find out 171 tricks to be the best on the internet. Like, if you have a webcam, the answer is yes, you should. There, I've already told you that trick. Now you only have 170 exactly tips to pull from. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Darius D. Tiger. Yeah, always like how 19.99 is under $20. Did you miss anything bingo related? I've been forgetting about bingo for ages. Here, you can type bingo in the chat and get access to bingo, which is not loading, and will no doubt open up 20 different tabs once it does load. There. I don't think I've done any of these things yet. For now. One of these days we're going to have to update that. Oh, who am I kidding? No, we're not. Been reusing the same jokes forever. Install AOL. I already have AOL installed on this. I'm pretty sure. I think I do. Oh no, this is the copy of Oregon Trail that came with... No, this is the copy of AOL that came with the Oregon Trail 4th edition. Oh no. My internet access is locked behind this Oregon Trail paywall. If you don't have your copy of Oregon Trail 4 on hand, I'm sorry. You just can't get on the internet. You can't do AOL keyword Oregon and find out what's going on the West Coast. It's simply not possible. Now I need to go and find the little Oregon chat program that I stick on the bottom of the stream, which if I were organized, I would have had already, but I'm not. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Do I have AIM? I used AIM for years after you should not be using AIM anymore. Like, probably, I only stopped using AIM like 2 years ago. And it was great. I still had all my old awful away messages, the bios that were in like yellow text on a blue background. It was like stepping right into middle school, which is something I can only do on AIM, because if I did it in real life, I'd probably be arrested. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime Simulated GREG, which I'm sure stands for something brilliant, and 19 months in a row just in the polar bear. It is a Monday night. Everyone else is out partying, celebrating the beloved day of Monday, when I'm contracting fictional diseases in the wonderful world of Oregon. No. In the wonderful world of 7-Zip. Dragon Unpacker, I don't even remember what that was for. Adobe, Amazon, that's Pizza Dude, which never worked on this. I'm looking right at it. That one. The Oregon Trail 4th edition, which is 4, the Oregon Trail 2, which is 2, or the Oregon Trail, which is 5, which is actually just 2 but reskinned. In case you were curious. Is Smarter Child still alive? It's not. Smarter Child died ages ago, unfortunately. Oh, you're right, we do need the Daytona in the background.
The United States in the mid-1800s.
Forgot about that, or else the audio will die. So again, if you haven't seen the Windows 2000 Virtual Machine recently, it has a bit of an issue where the audio will cut out in games sometimes unless you play sound in the background. And unfortunately, the only sound I have that's suitable is this. So we'll just let that go, do its thing for now. Okay. I don't have Beck on here. Will I ever play the New Disasters expansion for City Skylines? That sounds like a thing I'd play. I have to get back to Polybridge, I have to get back to Kerbal Space, I have to get back to probably more Planet Coaster, ideally. And given that I only really built 2 roller coasters, one animatronic of Weaver Cooks and one animatronic of Judge Judy, Thanks for subscribing. Arkalga, if I'm saying that right, 3 months in a row. Gotta get back to the Final Fantasy X ha 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 edition. Maybe. It's tempting. I uploaded that to YouTube, and people still say, "Oh, where's the next part?" Which is really surprising because the video is like 6 hours long, and I'm kind of amazed he would have sat through that. Animatronic is a strong word for what I built. Look, inside the statue of Judge Judy beats a robotic heart of pure justice. The cases are real. I'll have you know. Thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row, Dubious Rhino. I don't think they updated Simple Planes recently. But I'd have to check. That's a good game. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Uro was here. Oh man, actually, wait, before I start this, I was playing this recently. And I streamed this before. Pretty sure. Like a year ago. Now, I need to ask if anybody has tips for clearing this part. If I can load it up. Let's see. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Earl was here, and Meeseek. So I streamed this before. If you remember, turn the organ music off. If you remember, let's see, Crazy Sonic? If this works, I hope it works. Oh no. Hang on, I might have lost the file. Thank you for subscribing, Krivos. Did I delete it? Oh, I hope I didn't. Oh no, where'd it go? Crap. I made so much progress on this and now I can't find it. Date modified. I'm looking for a certain Sonic ROM hack I was playing. This isn't it. This is something else. This is Blue oh, you can't even see it. That's Blue Potato the McDonald's, which is actually what it's called. It's in here somewhere. I thought. Oh no! Where did it actually go? It was here. I played it like last night. Hang on. Oh, maybe don't hang on. This might take too long to find. I'm gonna search my computer for crazy. That'll dig it up. Probably. Oh, there it is. I found it. Surprisingly enough. There. So I was playing this again. For the first time in, I don't know, like a year or so. If you remember Crazy Sonic, Crazy Bus, one of the two. If you haven't seen this, it is a parody of... I think it's this? Yeah. So Crazy Bus was a Genesis quote-unquote game. Where you pick a bus, the craziest bus, I mean. There are no busts in this game, although that would probably make it better. And you drive the bus from the left to the right. You can honk. Or perhaps you can go from the right to the left. But somebody made that and integrated it with Sonic, and it's kind of the best. Unfortunately, I'm stuck at a part, and I don't know if anyone else has played this, but if you have, I could definitely use some advice. Because I'm stuck here. I can't get the bus past this. No matter what I do, the bus gets crushed. Unfortunately. And I'd love to actually beat it, but there's just... the bus just isn't fast enough. How much time have I spent on this? An average amount? I can't get through it. So if anybody can know, or if anybody knows how to get the bus through Marble Zone, that'd be great. Because I'm just stuck here. I wanted to do a full playthrough of Crazy Bus. Gotta go fast. I can't go fast, it's a bus. That's the best it's got. So, if anybody else has played this, I could definitely use some advice. But I can't use the level select, because I've been getting all of the Chaos Tires, which is what you get from beating the special stages, and I already have like 4 of them, or 3 of them. And if I use the special, or if I use the level select, I don't get to keep any of the Chaos Tires. And then I can't get the true ending of Crazy Bus. Can you charge up like Sonic? No, it's a bus. I tried. I have a bunch of great games waiting for me on Steam, and I play that. That is the great game. In fact, I would say that's one of the best games I have on Steam. In order of best games I have on Steam, it goes from Crazy Bus, and then all the Nancy Drew games are tied for second, and then Nekopara is third, in that order. I played this for 1 minute, which I think I realized was enough for me to realize I don't want to play any more of it. Oh hey, Moonbase Alpha. That exists. Ha ha ha. John Madden. Thanks for subscribing for a year, Forever Ska. Anyway, Oregon Trail. There we go. Let's see, get the randomizer up. There were a surprising amount of Nancy Drew games. That's not it, that's Ryan King. There we go. Oh god, I still hear the rolling start in the background. We're never gonna see Nancy Drew Goes to Japanland. I'll get to that. I plan on it. Which, I mean, doesn't really mean that much, because I say I'll get to that for pretty much everything, but I will get to Nancy Drew and the vaguely Japanese murder mystery game. Thank you for subscribing 21 months in a row. ASE LOL. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. But I'm good at Oregon! Heh heh. Oh, never mind. Trail Journal of Tim, who is Anne Greenhorn. Wait, where's the music? There we go. Formerly, a doctor. Yeah, right. Who in May 1858 went from Nauvoo to start a new life in Sacramento with medical skills. Quote unquote medical. $1,900 cash and a small wagon worth $60. Can the people be really old? That's up to fate to decide. Team Red is 13. So no, they can't. Team Blue, 13. Oh. Team Green, 25. Team Pink, 65. Team Subs, 8. There's a family tree in here somewhere, but I don't really want to know. Wouldn't it be weird if the doctor didn't have any medical skills? Not if the doctor is me. 3,277 grandfather clocks. I'm gonna regret clicking this. Oh. Alright. Maybe not so much. Okay, punch us in the game. Trail Journal of Kelly. It's not my name. Doctor Who in May 18. Oh god. Duffmana, no! You're supposed to be enforcing justice. Man, oh god. I don't know who the police are in the chat anymore. Where is the authority? Let's see. Nauvoo to Sacramento. I don't even know where this is. Oh wait. This is the 21st century. I could find out. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, no, I guess I can't find out. I don't know. Nauvoo, New Jersey. They both start with N, therefore it's the same. That's what you learn in medical school. It's right next to Daytona. Unfortunately, nobody played a whole lot of Nauvoo, USA. Illinois. Sure, that sounds about right. 13. Wait. Didn't put the teams in. Team Daytona. Oh god. This is killing me. Team Pinge. It's close enough. There. Ask Cortana. I could. Hey, Cortana. Where is Nauvoo? Hang on.
I found Nauvoo, Illinois.
Ah, you found it. Thanks. You did it. I'm proud of you. Back in the day, all the conquistadors were old European guys, but in the modern era, countries are being discovered entirely by AI. Truly, these are the best of times. Is there a Nauvoo, New Jersey? There could be. I can go to the Nauvoo Grill Club! Finally! Fairhaven! That's New Jersey! Finally! We're going from the Nauvoo Grill Club to Oregon. You know, these people deserve my business, because they made a website that still works in Internet Explorer 5. I'm impressed. Experience the warmth and sophistication as we set the building on fire. It's an impressive choice to host a wedding. It's also the most modest choice there is. You will not believe the warmth, the comfort of Nauvoo Grill Club. Nothing is better. You can't top it. Oh, there's a map right there. Wait, not occupation. Skills, that's what it is. Thanks for subscribing 22 months in a row, Barkius. Nauvoo Grill Club is actually just like a man holding up a sign for free hugs, and that's it. He stands by a grill. You go get a hug, he gives you a sticker. I joined Nauvoo's Grill Club. Done. That's where the warmth and the comfort comes from. Nauvoo himself. Change the ages. Oh, did I forget to do that? That's right, you were 25. This team, which has now been eradicated from the rest of the group, 65, and the last one is 8. There, skills. Spanish. I don't know. Cooking. I'm gonna make the Nauvoo Grill Club. What is this? Dragonlicious? What is that? Is this like somebody's middle school web design project, or is this actually a real restaurant? Dragonlicious! Hello, San Angelo. It's open 7 days a week. But it's not going to impress me with the comfort that the Nauvoo Social Club does. I want to know about the contact, the company. At least 18 years old. That's me, I think. Must have reliable vehicle. Must have valid driver's license and valid insurance. I can walk really fast. I can do a mile in like 12 minutes. That's pretty close. I'm almost a car. And my desktop is full of cars. Therefore, I am a car by association. Thanks for subscribing 15 months in a row, Master Onion. What else should I do? I don't know. Tracking? Sharpshooting? Musical. Done. Alright, that should be it. Okay, close that. Capture the game. Put that there. Put the chat thing at the bottom. This music is not bad or annoying. No. There are acceptable opinions in this world, and that is not one of them. You're not welcome on my wagon if you don't like the Oregon Trail music. I'm sorry. I have to draw the line somewhere. And, you know, that's where it is. You're either on board with MIDI fiddles, or you're not on board with me. It's an either-or proposition. I'll fix that later. I don't actually know what my mile is. I remember in elementary school we all had to do the President's Physical Fitness Challenge, which I loathed. Thanks, George Bush. I wasn't good at anything, except oddly, what was it like, the stretching component? The, can you touch your toes thing? I was really good at that. I can't run fast. I still can't do a pull-up to save my life. But you know, I could touch my toes like a champ. In fact, I can stretch so far I can touch your toes too. No toes are safe when I'm around. There we go. That's good enough. Flexitone, Tim. Perfect. There we go. You're a doctor who has been laughed out of Nauvoo. You've already bought a small farm wagon, but you need to buy other supplies. As you wander the streets of Nauvoo, what happened? Have I been exiled? You are never allowed to set foot in Nauvoo ever again. The people of Nauvoo have signed a petition. They've decided they don't want you anymore. There we go. Perfect. Wood grains all lined up. It's just like an Atari. Change your color in the chat to red, blue, green, or pink to join. I was thinking of putting in a challenge.
The merchants here
No.
in town offer.
I don't know what, though. I was thinking we should buy a lot of coffee. I don't know what it does. But I just made a lot of coffee in real life. And if there's anything I like more, it's video games to represent my own life. I guess I can just get the guidebook out and see what coffee does. Yeah, why not? I would be a proactive Oregon member. Oh yeah, the no sleep challenge. We're gonna get to Oregon in a single coffee-fueled binge week. No sleep. Let's see. Coffee. Dr. Broke and Kavanaugh. CD-ROM. Character creation screen. That's not in this. Columbia River. Colds. Chimney Rock. Cholera. Chewing tobacco. Consumption. The very concept of consumption. There's no coffee in this book. Therefore, I think for the purpose of experimentation and adherence to the scientific method, we should find out. I mean, I have $1,840. That's a lot of coffee. That's like 7 lattes at Starbucks. The Nauvoo Popular Tribune. Tribune.
Hello.
Hello. Prospector says his mule can predict weather. I can see why it's so popular. So popular, in fact, we can't even fit the headline on the page.
Hello.
Hello. Step 1. Well, actually, let's buy some animals, and then I'll buy some coffee. Animals. You know, you could buy horses, which also pull the wagon. I think they pull it faster, but they cost more money. I think I did that once and it ended badly. Wait, we could buy mules and then predict when it rains. That's useful. It's in the Popular Tribune, therefore it's real. Page 21 of the guidebook for mule. Let's see, horses are the most expensive. Though they're faster, they're also weaker. They're more prone to theft and need oats on the trail. Oxen are the slowest, but the strongest and cheapest. Story of my life. They're less likely to be stolen. Oh. In fact, given all the supplies you have to take, in italics, oxen are your best bet in Oregon Trail 2. Mules fall between horses and oxen in their cost, speed, strength, and proneness to theft. They can be stubborn, but they do their best in extreme heat. Oxen, by contrast, do best in extreme cold. And although, unlike horses, they don't require oats, they do better with them than without. Can't I just buy people to pull my wagon? Or like an army of Roombas or something? This seems kind of unnecessarily complicated. It said oxen are my best bet, so... You know, I'm gonna go with that. The book hasn't led me astray.
Morning.
Except that one time.
Morning.
That man sounds like an old engine.
Morning. Morning.
Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Quiriel. What? I'd pay them. I'd pay them minimum wage to pull my wagon.
Hello.
Hello. Look. You know, I'll just make a Craigslist posting. I'm sure I'd find someone. Hello, I don't want to be here. You don't have coffee? Actually, you might. Patented medicines. Do you have coffee? No, you don't. You only have garlic. That's not coffee. Clothing. Where's the general store? That one. I'm here for your coffee. All of it. I don't even know where that would be. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, Cortana. Oh god, no, I didn't ask for Cortana. Stop. No, it's not. I didn't... Okay. Thanks, Bing. Where is coffee? We have coffee pots, we don't have coffee. Thanks for subscribing, Pasca. Do we not have that? Do you have? No, I already went to the drugstore. Thanks for subscribing just now and then for 6 months in a row. So they don't have it at the drugstore, they don't have it at the stables. I don't know what Schmidt & Son is, but that sounds like a fine cafe. Right? Coffee beans. 225 pounds, please, and thank you. Wait, you don't have coffee. Come back. You get any more coffee in stock? I'm desperate. Another 115. Done. I'm here for your coffee. Oh, he's out. Alright, I'll get the grandfather clock. Well, we need a coffee pot. And also a hammer. For coffee. My coffee hammer. And a kettle. In fact, 4 kettles. For coffee. Rope for coffee. Grandfather clock. Tin cup for coffee. Water keg for coffee. Is there a challenge this run? I haven't decided. But maybe. I wasn't sure if I should write something about coffee on here. Do I know how to make coffee without a coffee maker? Yeah, you just eat it. I mean, coffee is water and coffee beans, and I'm mostly water, therefore all I need to do is add coffee, and I'm pretty much just coffee at that point. 2 grandfather clocks, thanks. Hey, I'm back. Do you have any more clocks in stock? You don't? Well, I'm done with you. I've come for the clock. That's a drugstore. General merchant. Wait. You don't have clocks here? Is there only one store with clocks? Do you get any more in stock? Oh, good. Yeah, someone in the back just made one. Here you go. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row. Zaxim. Do you have any more clocks? No. That's why I'm leaving this town. 3 clock town. It's just not enough. I gotta expand. You don't even have furniture. But you had furniture like a minute ago when I came in. No, we haven't left. We have to get the clocks. Priorities. Oh, good, I have another one. I wonder how many you can buy in total. Will they just keep making them? He doesn't have any now. You think it's on a timer? Or like, you go to a store and then you go to the other store? And now he has a hope chest. Huh. Did you make any more clocks? Oh, good. 2 more. Total of 6 clocks. I want my Oregon Trail wagon to just look like a newsroom, and I want a clock set for every time zone. Every single one.
Howdy.
Howdy. I could buy some more oxen. That'd be good. And a pig, because, you know, you never know when you'll need one. Let's be honest. So many times in my life, I've had occasions where I just thought, man, I wish I had a pig. But now that's not gonna happen. Thanks for subscribing, Polima with Twitch Prime, and B-Bilsa with Twitch Prime, but 3 times in a row. Buy 1 mule. Maybe. I have 8 grandfather clocks, 14 hats, 25 dresses, that's probably fine. Oh, and shoes. There, done. Alright. In the time I bought those shoes, I hope you made me more clocks. Oh, good. 10 grandfather clocks. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row, Armored Corey. Him the Doctor 1234 says, I'm a real doctor and you need grandfather clocks for your health. Sounds good to me. doctor's orders. Epil J. Flurd, wanted for horse theft.
Hello.
Wait, that's not what that used to say. Did they just put out a new edition of the newspaper?
How you doing?
Because I'm taking so long to actually leave? I'm making the news. God, I've never had this much money. 12 clocks. How much does the wagon weigh? 3,100 pounds. That's pretty good. Pretty light clocks. Made of carbon fiber and dreams. You know, and 2 rocking chairs. Go and rock while watching the clock. And, probably food. Oh, hey, more coffee. Did I buy a coffee pot? Or did I forget and I just bought coffee? Whoops, how'd we get here? Butter, coffee pot, there we go. That'll work. Local man buys entire town's supply of coffee. I left the decaf. That's theoretically coffee. 14 clocks. 225 more pounds of coffee. And then I'll just invest the rest in fruit and vegetables. Hey, do you make any more clocks? I know I was just here, but like... No? Alright. I'll be back. Also, I'm gonna buy a table for the road. Impulse table. You know, they put them right at the cashier's station. Sometimes it's hard just not to buy a table when you're done grocery shopping. I need a cow for coffee cream. That's a good point. I do. See, this is why I'm taking you guys with me on the trail. Do cows... No, cows don't eat hay. What do cows eat? Do they eat hay? Hey, Cortana. What do cows eat?
According to Wikipedia.org, different cattle feeding production systems have separate advantages and disadvantages.
Huh? Cattle feeding. I want a cow that looks like a dog. That'd be pretty cool. Just like a reindeer going undercover as a cow. Buy sugar and milk for the coffee. Well, we have one cow. I guess I could put sugar in there. Wait, where'd my pig go? You're right. I just bought a pig. Did somebody steal my pig? I just had it. Why does it just say 0 pigs? Wait, is it in the book? Purchase 16 oxen, 1 pig. It's there. Is it dead? It didn't even pass a day. How'd it run away? It's been pignapped. I can't believe someone took my pig. Well, I gotta buy a gun now. To get back at whoever stole my pig. Did you do it? I'll take a rifle, some rifle boom juice, and 5 boxes of bullets. I think that's everything. I bought rope. I could buy another coffee pot, a compass, an axe, a butcher knife, 11 canteens, a fishing net, a ladle for scooping out coffee, more kettles so we could make more coffee in parallel, a fishing spear, so we don't need that. pants. No, I bought dresses, hats, and shoes, which that covers all the food groups. Food groups of clothing. Do we need a lantern? Nah. We need 9 lanterns. And then a pitchfork. And then a skillet. No, we don't. We don't need that. We don't have anything to cut. Cooking and eating utensils are called hands. That's fine. There. So we have 579 pounds of coffee, 14 grandfather clocks. There, that's my challenge. Get all 14 clocks to Oregon. 1 hammer, 9 kettles, 30 feet of rope times 20, 12 cups, 15 kegs, 0 pigs, 29 pounds of... Wait, what? 29 pounds of meat? Did we just slaughter the pig in town? Why? Wait. I didn't even take the pig home yet. Why is it dead? Oh, that's right. It's going to Sacramento. Great. Why did I even buy that? It's already bacon. It's not bacon, because bacon's its own category. 25 dresses, 14 hats, 16 pairs of shoes. We have some extras in case we have like a snowman to decorate or something. 3 coffee pots, 2 rocking chairs, 175 times 5-pound sacks of fruit, 250 times 5 vegetables, a table, a cow, bullets, gunpowder, rifle, axe, butcher knife, canteens, compass, fishing net, ladle, lantern, pitchfork, 38 oxen, and 1 small farm wagon. Wait, did I not buy a coffee mill? I didn't. 2 coffee mills. Done. Okay, now we're ready. My wagon is too heavy. That's fine. I'll buy another one. Throw it in the gutter, then go out and buy another. I'll buy a large wagon. That'll hold all my coffee. There's 1 wagon for people, 1 wagon for coffee. And a new pig. Okay.
Howdy.
1 more pig. Now I'm ready. Thank you for subscribing, Speedy UB with Twitch Prime. I have no idea if I said that right. There. 2 wagons. 1 wagon for people, 1 wagon for coffee and grandfather clocks. Wait, do we still have the pig? Yes. Yes, we do. It's not dead yet. We could pick Train 1 with 71 people, Train 2 with 108 people, or Train 3 with 112. Go, pick one. My own coffee's gone cold. Is 14 clocks a new record? I think so. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, done. I'm worried it's gonna be really slow.
You bought everything you need yet?
No, I'm good. I'll never have what I need. Oh, that was fast. I could take the ferry. It's free.
I suggest we take the ferry. That's the safest way.
My grandfather clocks double as a flotation device. Do I need a skillet to roast the coffee? No.
I think we should cross the river now.
I was just gonna live here, actually. There we go. Oh, wow. All that coffee definitely helps. I don't think the ferry ever sinks in this.
Howdy, folks. Whenever y'all are ready to cross the river, just say so and I'll take y'all on the ferry.
You sound like you could use some coffee. Like 250 pounds of all of it.
Just $5.
Hey. You lied to me. It's not $5. It's $10. Oh wait, I have 2 wagons. God damn it. Can I cut you a deal? I mean, 1 wagon's only full of coffee. That's not really a wagon.
Howdy, folks. It's 5. I reckon y'all can afford a float if you like. But I
Yeah, what do
wouldn't.
you know? Oh god, it's 13 feet. I only have $12.35 and a pig. Alright, I'll do it. Making great progress. No, no one died yet. Getting low on meat, so we butchered a pig. Wait, what? No. We don't need meat. Meat is murder. Oh, God. My pig. I might as well shoot everything. Take that. That. Ignore that bit. That just happens sometimes.
We met a man yesterday who said he'd already been to California.
California's a myth.
Guten Tag. My name is Ilse Weisman.
Yeah, let's check out the Garden Grove Way Station. Do you have any pigs? I'm here on a mission, search and destroy. No? Kinda into this MIDI. Makes me want to go and buy a Nokia phone and set it as my ringtone. Well. Look at how fast the wagon goes when it's so heavily caffeinated. Oh no, wait, the ferry's $10.
Ferry's too expensive. Let's find some other way to cross.
Now, if we had the pig, this wouldn't have happened.
I reckon fording's the best way to cross this river.
You don't know anything.
You know, this riverbank.
It's 4 feet deep. We'll die. I can't float the wagon. It's 7,100 pounds. Can I trade for money? I'm looking for dollars. 5 dresses, but I need them. 1 ox. 8 dresses. 9 kettles. $8. I paid more for that ox. You can't have that. 1 gallon of milk. Did our cow leak? Oh, that's great. How much milk do we have? 4 gallons of milk. Oh, it's Coffee City up here. $4 for 12 pounds of coffee beans. I don't think so, buddy. I need more money than that, and you're not getting any of my coffee. Gunpowder, 9 kettles, 11 dresses, 1 clock. 334 pounds of coffee beans. I'm good. 3 coffee pots, 9 lanterns, 6 pairs of shoes. I just need someone to spot me like $8. It's not that much. I'll wash dishes or something. 111 pounds of meat. Done. I could shoot more. And I certainly will. Blouses, pitchfork, bonnets, cheese, tent, anvil, dollars. 1 compass. Yeah, that's fine. I just have to go one direction anyway. It's like an 8-bit platforming game. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, BB Drar, and 5 months in a row, Dom the Ping. Very. Morale is high. It's because we're just hopped up on caffeine.
This is a good opportunity for trading.
You want coffee?
You want to trade? I have cornmeal and other types of food.
Can I drink it?
My name is Naomi. I'm of the Mascoutin clan of the Potawatomi.
Do you have any advice?
I've seen many of your people moving westward on this road.
Your people?
About 50 miles from here is a large town, bigger than this one. If we don't have what you
Really?
need here, maybe you can find it there.
I didn't think towns got any bigger than that. Well, you do have cornmeal. Can I trade you for horses? No. I will visit the settlement.
Howdy.
Yes, the typical Native American gradient of howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. I don't know where to go.
You want to trade?
I don't.
have.
Howdy. Howdy.
You want to trade?
I'm alright. I'm just gonna leave. Team Sub says cholera. I don't have any of this medicine. I only have coffee, which I thought was gonna be the same thing. Speaking of, I could use a top-up before my coffee maker turns off. Go get better as I pour myself a cup. I swear to God, if you're standing honking there. Oh, God damn it. Good advice.
Well, we're surely seeing the elephant now.
No, that's cholera.
I suppose.
With cholera about, we have to remember to boil any water before drinking it.
This wouldn't have happened if you had just coffee. Don't make me turn this wagon train around. I'll do it.
Well, we're surely seeing the elephant.
Guess we'll rest. 5 days. Increase coffee. How are they doing? There we go. They're feeling okay. I fixed it. Thanks for subscribing. Puting sin mias. I need advice on a thunderstorm. Help.
This storm is so fierce, we can hardly see ahead of us. I say we should wait it out.
No. Council Bluffs! Otherwise known as my first CG rendering.
We're not quite ready to leave. We need a little more time to finish buying supplies.
They're gonna have to get through me.
Hey, you looking for a wagon train to hook up with?
My wagon train is strictly monogamous.
I say we head on out.
Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Vistro24. Yo.
We're not quite ready to leave.
Let's go to town. That's what it's there for. Oh, man. It's the guy from Monkey's Island.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Stan.
Say, has your wagon train formed yet? And have you met to form the council that'll provide guidance and governance on your long journey?
A caterpillar crawled up on my lip and died.
The bylaws and regulations drawn up by your self-elected council will be your only law on the trail. You got to keep out the bad element and make arrangements for settling disputes.
They're called my fists.
I have here a complete and elegantly scripted constitution, suited to all upright citizens.
I'm sitting down.
Drew it up myself. I had a year in law school, you know. If you let me join your wagon train, I'll be glad to offer this here constitution to you free of charge.
I don't want this guy anywhere near my wagon.
I have here a complete. I have.
So long. Forever.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, I can't go in the church.
You heading out west? So am I. In fact, this will be my second trip out on the trail.
Yeah. I mean, what is west? It's all relative. I could flip you on your head and all of a sudden you can go east or north.
I traveled out to the Oregon country 3 years ago. Liked it a lot, so I decided to come back east, round out some of my relatives, and take them all back to Oregon with me.
Then I found out they all died. Bummer.
Hey, you looking for...
Excuse me, friend. You appear to be making ready to head out west.
I've been doing that for like 2 months now, lady.
Morning. Morning. Hello, friend. Are you also preparing to set out on the trail for the new land?
Yes, I am.
That's what we're doing, my folks and me.
My folks and I.
Our home caught fire and burned last month, and we lost pretty near everything, except our lives, praise the Lord. So we figured we might as well go west.
We'll set the west on fire, too.
I wouldn't leave with fewer than 4 draft animals.
I have 38.
6 or more would be even better. Take plenty of food and clothes, and maybe a few spare wagon parts. Don't waste money or wagon space on much else.
I have 579 pounds of coffee and 14 grandfather clocks. Don't tell me what to waste space on, buddy. Friend. No one questions my choices but me.
They charge an arm and a leg to use the ferry.
That's fine. You have one of each.
Looks fairly deep to me. You know, this river...
Still $10. 18 feet. The wagon's not 18 feet tall. Even when I put the hydraulics on it. Alright, I will take your dollars. 10 of them. 9 kettles. If you take my kettles, I can't make coffee, so that's not happening. Hammer, skillet, no. Bacon. 1 pound of bacon for 1 dress. It's a deal nobody in the history of humanity has ever made. I'm a traveling Starbucks. It's like a food truck, but with coffee. I'm pretty sure 7,000 pounds doesn't float if it's in wagon form. Harmonica, milk cow. Do we still have a milk cow? Oh wait, no! Where'd our cow go? Why'd I even buy that thing? Can I have a milk cow? 7 oxen. God, no. You know what? I don't have a pig. I don't have a cow. This journey sucks. Cow is my favorite party member. No one else provided me with fresh milk. Dollars? Come on. It's America. How do you walk around in your pocket with 8-ounce bottles of alum but not dollar? Oh wait, never mind. 11 pairs of shoes. That's all my fruit though. That's all my rope. That's all my bullet. 1 ox. Okay, deal. First they came for the pig, and I did not speak up because I was not a pig. Then they came for my cow. I did not speak up because I was not a cow. Then they stopped coming for things because I didn't have any other draft animals.
Hey, watch where you're going. What do you think? You own the place?
Joke's on you, my name is Florence. Check out my machine.
You're one of them immigrants going out west on the trail, ain't you?
Do you have any advice?
You just watch your step around here. You just watch your... You...
I'll just move. Going to town.
Say, you folks heading out on the trail, be sure to check your supplies often.
I did. We don't have a cow.
If you're near to running out of essentials, you can usually buy more at forts or trading posts.
Or eBay.
If you got no money, you might be able to trade with other travelers for what you need, but don't wait until it's too late.
Oh man, Sheriff! Is it a cantina or a saloon? Oh god. Chester Benton, wanted for murder! That's probably just one of the developers.
Howdy.
I want to go to the Cantina Saloon.
Hi there.
Thanks for subscribing 8 months in a row, Metaconstruct. Publish a scuffle with me or you. True or false, you're full of excuses.
Glad to see you folks passing through. Here for long?
Yeah, oh damn it, it's not even a choice.
Well, we can always use your business.
Yeah, I bet you could.
How you doing?
Yeah,
How you doing? How you doing?
Is that just a man they pulled off the street? What does this say? Oathorpe's Daiquiri? Ah, a medical physician. As opposed to a metaphysical physician. I just came here to spit. What's up?
Howdy. I'm
Howdy.
Duncan Gepps, one of the few physicians you're liable to find twixt here and the Great Salt Lake.
I'll have you know I'm also a doctor. Oh, Oglethorpe.
If you people are in need of a doctor, I'll be glad to help.
You're talking to one, pal. Back off.
Whatever you do, don't take that road they call a Hastings Cutoff.
I will do it too, and I'm also gonna spit in your place. Joke's on you, I'm full of spit. Haha! No one tells me what to do, or where to spit. It's fine. That's not a bad omen for anything. 4 feet,
What are we waiting for? Let's cross.
I don't have $4. This is version 2. 2 and change. How much money do I need? Like $1.50? $1.65. 5 hats. Yeah, sure, you're a man without a hat. Deal. Well, things have been going pretty well. No meat, I'll solve that. Die, nature. Team Blue is a bad cold.
I think we ought to stop for a couple of days.
Fine, I haven't lost anybody yet. Wait, I meant to rest. You're all gonna live forever. Especially Team Blue. Okay, well, maybe not.
The trail teaches you a hearty appetite. Each day, the bacon, biscuit, and coffee taste just as
I
good
do
as
have
any
coffee.
family feast we had back home.
My coffee's way better than your coffee from back home, lady. How dare you compare it to your pedestrian coffee? It's Philip Maddox.
Good day to you folks. My name is Philip Maddox. I'm an artist with this surveying expedition.
How's your website going?
The U.S. government has commissioned us to map the land and to bring back some illustrations of the Indians, as well as the plant and animal life hereabouts.
I'm doing it to get more karma on Wikipedia. Oh hey, Blue's better. Now we don't have to talk to him anymore. Let's go! Oh hey, more places.
We could use some fresh supplies.
Yeah, I'm looking for well-aged supplies, like a steak. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Do you want to trade?
Howdy.
I am Pawnee. My name is Tall Rain Cloud. I have dried meat and 2 horses.
That's actually it. In fact, I'm wearing the dried meat and the 2 horses are just off screen.
What more is there to tell? Now is a good time for trading.
But what kind of meat? Is it fish? Chicken? Beef?
Beware of our enemies, the Sioux. They are not your friends as we are. But if you don't want to trade, perhaps you're not our friends either.
Joke's on you, I solved this problem by not having friends. Oh god. That wagon is certainly going. Oh man, $3.
Howdy. Name's Austin Billings.
I don't care. How much money do we have left? 35 cents.
I think we ought to keep going.
This isn't really an island. Fine scenery around these parts.
Fine scenery around these parts.
As opposed to those other parts.
Time is a wasting.
They sucked. Thick dust. That's fine, I'll get my gun. I'll show you dust. Ah! There. Take that, nature. Why can't I rob those people? Because it's not polite.
I reckon there's not much we can do until the waters die down.
We can drink it, turn it into coffee.
It don't look too deep to me.
I'll wait for the water to go away. I'm a doctor, I know all about evaporation. No, no one's dead yet. Conditions have not improved. Well, it's daytime out. There we go. Oh god. Team Subs has been bitten by a rattlesnake.
We should stop and rest.
Nah, it's fine.
I know what to do for a snake bite.
Amputate.
Apply a tourniquet,
Or that.
lacerate the wound, and suck out the venom. And
Have them
keep
bit by
the
an
patient
anti-snake.
still and calm.
We should stop and rest.
I know what...
I got this. Snakebite piercing? Oh wait, that's not the same thing. How do you treat a snakebite? Do snakebite piercing hurt? I really want to get snake bites, but I'm a baby for pain. What? I've got this. Tie something above the wound, make a slice between the teeth marks, suck and spit out poison. Well, sounds good to me. Probably more than you really wanted to know. You can tell I copy and pasted this from Wikipedia because it says edit. I Am William says, nothing. I do not know. Oh God, 1 decade ago? 1 decade. Oh, Jesus. How did that happen? Man. Oh, that's hitting me hard. I mean, they might have changed the snakebite procedure in a decade. Do I think William knows by now? I don't know. How much would a Game Vision 50 by Jungle Tech be worth? And how do items gain worth over time? Well, you suck out the poison, you know, like that. William wants to know, what is my favorite color and sport? A hint for sport / a ball. Curling ball? What's up? I think your favorite sport is basketball, and your favorite color is between blue or black. Fave sport basketball, fave color blue, just using. Well, this is a good use of the internet right here. People vote for me! Come on. Email me at sexypolkadots@yahoo.com. Thanks, stud. No. I like me. I mean that me, not actually me. Do you like a puppy? Cute. Oh God, how did I even find this? Is grape juice good for you, or just applesauce, which is under business and finance? If you were about to be shot by a burglar, how would you react? What about how to break up them and I will be her BF, so me body help, I need her? How do you make a girl like you? The girl asks you to be her boyfriend, always be with me. These are all relevant to my interests. Do you like a puppy? Cute. I'm kind of amazed that people are replying to this. Is grape juice both good for you or apple juice? Both, but more apple juice. Both juices give great vitamins and energy. Not those crappy vitamins. Vitamin K. If you were about to be shot by a burglar, how would you react? My sister... Oh my God. What is this? Duck roll and yell like a maniac misspelled to distract them, then throw, hit, scratch, and do whatever you can to stay alive. Everyone's just like, I don't know, I'd run, I'd shoot them, and then this person just wrote, my sister used to work at a gas station, she was robbed at gunpoint, and I was so shocked when I arrived misspelled to see that she was cool and level-headed. I asked her what happened, and she began to tell the story, but I remember most is how she kept her head, ... Actually, those are commas. Even though the man had a gun, she treated him like he was a regular customer, even places stolen new ports, like USB 3, in a bag for him. She said she went as far as to ask him if she could get anything else for him, all she said and done. I think the most important thing to remember is to keep your head, if you automatically start to flip out, then you will upset this person even more, and the chances of you getting hurt or killed is much higher, period. My sister has always been my heroe, and this situation taught me a great lesson. So to answer your question, I think I'd have to say I would try to keep my head and remain in control of the situation, to pull a gun on someone deranged, to break misspelled like a car into my home is like flirting with death, stay cool, let him have what he thinks he wants to take, no earthly Pokshian is worth risking my life for. Thanks. You don't even have a name. Something's gone wrong. This isn't even a person. What about how to break up them and I will be her BF? Somebody help. I need her. Love, 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 love. What do I do to the boy to break up them and on Uther girl is the boy girlfriend? What? Wait. What do I do to the boy to break up them and Onother girl is the boy girlfriend? What? Yo, question's a hot mess. The format of it's twisted. Hit me up when it makes sense. Source, my inner self. Thanks. That helps. Dragonfire laying down some truth. You can't do... Oh, no! Oh, no! No! My game! My Oregon! It was going so well! Why? This is all your fault. Whatever that guy's name was. Oh man. I don't have any save of that. Thanks, Dragonfire. Hope you're happy. Oh man. All my clocks. The United States.
In the mid-1800s.
I hate everything.
Ours is a large nation, a young nation full of restless, forward-looking people.
No, it's not an autosave. It's from 1995. Damn it. Well, I wanted to find out how to suck the poison out of a wound. I was trying to be responsible, and then Dragonfire screwed it up. Alright, we can make this progress up. Tim, an adventurer who used to be a doctor who in May 1858 went from Nauvoo to Sacramento with a dumpy small wagon and 5 others. Team Red, who's Daytona. Team Hope, I don't have any of that. Team Green is 25. I remembered all this. I'm sorry. Team Pinge, like I misspelled it last time, who's 65, and Juan, Team Subs, who's 8. Thanks for subscribing, Banana Burger. I'm sorry for that. Skills. Shooting guns, tracking guns, Spanish musical, cooking, good. Go.
The merchant's here.
No. I need my clocks. Give me this. 5 of these. 1 of these. If you're just joining us, you missed absolutely nothing. Also, I didn't set the audio fix in the background. Alright. That's taken care of. God. I can't believe that. You don't even have grandfather clocks. Your store is garbage. Give me your clocks. 1. It's nothing. You are nothing, and your shop is pathetic. I got this. I'll just put everything back. You'll never know the game crashed. Hey everyone, it's Monday. Just starting the stream. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving full of Yahoo answers. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That's 4. I didn't buy all the coffee up. Don't forget the table. Sorry, I'll get it. Hold on. bacon, coffee beans. I'm back, Schmidt. Oh, you don't have any. This'll go just as well as it did before, and then I bought a large wagon for all the coffee, and then more animals. Oops. I navigate the hedge maze of your heart, says Adventure Log. Thanks. I've always wanted someone to say that to me. This is actually the future of online dating. You have to make a lap around the town, and by the time you come back, ideally they would have made more grandfather clocks. I wonder if it's just based on if you go in another store? Oh yeah. I can just do that. Furniture. There. That's easy. 12. 14. Done. Food. 200 pounds of coffee. Oh, is this making noise? I'll just turn that down. I'm a regular at the grandfather clock store. I have a punch card every time I buy a clock. If I buy 10, I get the 11th free. Sorry again that we have to start this over. That was not my intention. It turns out there's a penalty to be paid for screwing around. Which is sad, because that's the only way I can get through life. Fruit. Veg.
Hello.
Hello. Nope. Have to buy all my coffee making supplies. Why the WAV file in the background? Because this Windows 2000 machine is an issue with sound where sometimes the sound randomly cuts out and doesn't come back unless you restart the computer. But as long as you're playing music in the background constantly, it'll never cut out. The only time it could cut out is between the loop at the end and the beginning again. But as long as the sound driver is being used by something, it's fine. I have no idea why, but that is somehow how it works. What do I need again? Playing cards. Didn't buy that last time. Let's get some. Beans. You always use some. Coffee pots. Done. Ham. No. Grease. I didn't buy that last time. Maybe it would help. Horses. Kettle. Hammers. I think I had a coffee hammer. Coffee hatchet. I had a lantern. A gun. Buy a pan. I didn't buy it last time, but it's 13 cents. I might as well. I bought lots of rope. I bought, I think, a shovel? How did I discover having a song in the back? I don't remember. Why so many clocks? Because I need to know what time it is. Sugar. Buy medicine. I have medicine. It's called coffee. And water kegs. There. $127, which will then spend on clothing. So, whoops. That's firearms. Yeah, I need a dress that's also a gun. Do you have any in stock? Where are my shoes? Okay. And then I bought like 2 pigs and a cow. No. That's medicine. Animals. You don't have them. It's the other place over here. 2 pigs and a milk cow. Done. I'm ready. I don't have exactly what we had before, but oops. It's pretty close. Train 1, 2, or 3. 149, 41, or 92 people. Let's go. Oh, coffee mill. You're right. Cinnamon, coffee pot, He doesn't have a coffee mill. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there it is. 4 coffee mills, 4 coffee pots, and a compass. I already bought the cow. We have cow. Am I drinking coffee at 10 p.m.? No, it's 10:30. You don't think I actually bought the cow? Oh, you're right. Well, we're taking our coffee black. Let's go! Hey, I didn't get elected captain last time. Windows 2000 crashed because I spent too much time going through decade-old Yahoo Answers. What? Why? You weren't even sick! Well...
Let's try to find some kind of marker. A stone, or at least a piece of wood.
How? It was going so well last time! I didn't kill you. I didn't do that. I had nothing to do with this. Morale is high, huh? I'll buy your 7 pounds of coffee and then just leave. Getting low on meat, so we butchered a pig. Oh. A very sad day. Damn you, Team Red! Red! Decided to take advantage of the ferry. Thanks for subscribing, Bear Greasy. God, I can't believe it crashed. Is I already here?
You want to trade?
No.
I have...
My past self was already here. Just keep going. Just wait. God, the last run was going so well. So well. What?
Land sakes.
I'll give you land sakes. No, keep going. Now I gotta trade for the money for the ferry. Again. Dollars. 9. 1 ox. Done. Let's go. How far did I get? I need more dollars. I just want to make my progress back up. God damn it. No. Not Daytona. The wheel's broken. In fact, it's the opposite of Daytona. Look, I know my wagon wheel's broken, but you don't take advantage of a man and take his 13 dresses in that case. That is some bad neighborship. Alright, deal. This is not a good run. It was gonna be a high score last time, I bet. Oh, what's happened? If you're ever wondering why buffalo are endangered, it's me. I did it. You shot 5,052 pounds of game. Hell yeah, I did.
Well, I admit
sorry, what
it's
was that?
rough.
It's miserable trying to travel in weather like this. We're not going any further right now, are we?
Yes, we are. Thanks for subscribing 21 months in roast fur. Okay, we were past the Pawnee Village, but we were close. Ah, not a high score, 4,888. I'll rest here for Team Pinge. Can't lose another buddy. It's a really bad sore throat, though. That's why we have to stop. I killed 5 tons of buffalo. Hey, look, you have to kill the buffalo before they kill you. Take the ferry. Ah, it's $3. I only have $1.10. Yo, I need $2. Can you spot me? 1 ox. Sure, whatever. Happy Independence Day. Yeehaw. There. Okay, we went about as far as we did before it crashed. How heavy is 1 ton in Hogshead? No, we were past the Mormon Island. This just literally happened! And then I went to Yahoo Answers, and then the game crashed. Same place, same person, same disease. Hey, I know where we can find out what to do about a snake bite. You can go to Firefight in Yahoo Answers. No. History repeats. Thanks for subscribing 34 months in a row, Chuck Moritz. Tourniquet suction. And then I'll rest like 3 days. 4 days. Snake bites are a disease. Life is a disease. Team Subs is feeling fair and not at all poisoned. You have to build up immunity to smaller snakes. Then get cholera.
With cholera about, we have to remember to boil any water before drinking it.
Damn it, Team Blue. 3 days. Don't die. Here's some wild fruit. I promise it's medicine. Cold, withered skin, dehydration, drop in blood pressure, muscle cramps, nausea, vomiting, sudden severe diarrhea, and thirst. 3 days. You're not gonna die. You're going to die, because you're on the dead team. Everyone else is in good health. Animals exhausted, also horses. Fine, I'll rest for 1 day. God damn it! Why did we even buy that pet snake? What good is it?
I tell you, if I got bit by a snake, I'd sure want to see a doctor.
Yeah, well, it's nice to want things. It's actually pretty convenient because I like the taste of blood and poison. Blurred vision, disorientation, dryness of the mouth, nausea, vomiting, slurred speech. It's just your average college Friday. Alright, 3 more days. I am a doctor. All the kids are getting high on snake venom. They're fine now. It was actually a placebo snake, made of sugar.
I say we continue on our way.
Alright. I'll do exactly that. I hate everything. 175 pounds of coffee for a wheel. No. 9 dresses. No, I need those. 1 gunpowder. Sure. It's just the same picture, but rotated. Where'd all the meat go? Good question. Don't worry, I'll find it. There. Daytona. Bumpa. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime Extreme Lemon. Everything is terrible. Fine, take my rope. I didn't kill Team Red. Team Red just died. They weren't even sick. Measles.
I think we ought to rest for a few days so that they can recover.
I think we should go faster and outrun the measles.
Measles can spread quickly, and we should do our best to keep that from happening. You know, measles can kill small children.
Yeah, but Team Green is like 25. It's practically middle-aged.
I think we ought to rest for a few days so that...
It'd be a mistake to ignore the measles. If you're not careful, it can lead to pneumonia.
It can lead to super measles. Alright, 3 days, 4 days. I'll connect the dots with your measles scars. Fever, red, rash, runny nose. Eh. Fine, I'll rest. Yeah, Team Subs is 8, but they're not sick. And look, your measles are fine.
Well, what have we here? Some more eastern greenhorns trying their luck at crossing the wilderness. I ain't got to say nothing to you if I don't. I ain't got to. I ain't.
Oh, Chimney Rock Vista.
I think we ought to keep...
But it's Chimney Rock.
Well, howdy. You see that big tower over there? They say that there is Chimney Rock.
But I don't believe them.
If we was traveling on the other side of the river, we could get right up close to it.
If we
But over
were
here-
traveling, this conversation's over. Don't ever speak to me again unless you learn command of the subjunctive. Alright, I need $10. I would trade you my last dollar for a dress. Yeah, sure, you can have the one that Team Red died of cholera in. You could take my rope, that's fine. Who's around Fort Laramie?
I
It's
say
Laramie
we visit
herself.
the fort. This may be our last opportunity for a ways to buy or trade for supplies.
I have 14 grandfather clocks. That's plenty. I need no other supplies.
Looks like as good a place as any to lay.
And I called it macaroni. Oh, I can't buy an anvil. You never know when you need a spare one. Dresses for $1. It was Black Friday on the Oregon Trail. It's actually a Cyber Monday deal. The dress is made out of pure distilled cyber.
Can't hurt.
What? You say something?
Hey, a little fog never hurt anybody.
Your Boston showing.
This fog is as thick as my grandmother's bean soup. We.
Berry.
They need to improve their diet.
Yeah, Team Blue. God, what are you thinking? You can't live on Doritos alone.
They need to eat better, and not just a lot of meat. Vegetables are important too.
Go hunting for vegetables.
Are they eating properly?
They need to...
Fine. I'll shoot this nature for you. Ah! Eat this bear. That'll cure Berry. Oops. Wait, I need to rest. Digestive problems, loss of appetite, loss of reflexes. Well, one case of Berry cured up. Berry's my new cereal sensation on the Oregon Trail. With 9 different flavors of berries in every bite. Ah! Take the toll bridge, 1432. 3 1/2 feet. It's tempting. You could probably make that, but I don't want to lose the grandfather clocks. $95. $10. 15. 2 oxen. Done. Mormon Ferry Trading Post. Ah! Do you have any earplugs in store? No? Alright, I'll just leave. Yeah, Berry. It's caused by the presence of too many bears.
Let's keep going.
Emigrant Gap.
Time is a wasting.
It's like that Who song.
I think we ought to keep going.
Wait, that's Eminence Front. Never mind.
Keep back. You ain't a passing us.
Did you just follow
got
us?
No wish to be eating your dust.
But it's good.
I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
My dust has got 5 Michelin stars.
I say we continue on our way.
Somebody tell me about Independence Rock.
I think we ought to keep going.
Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Flo Hop, and No Evil Zero for 2 months in a row.
Why, hello. Come sit a spell and talk. I do declare that I'm starting to weary of this journey. No butter, cheese, or fresh fruit since Fort Laramie.
Tell me more.
Bless me.
No.
But I'd
I lied. Team Green is a bad cold.
About the only thing you can do for a bad cold
You
is
have to breathe the good germs on them. They counteract the bad germs. Are you better yet? Yes. Got over that cold in 3 days. 2 1/2. You could fort that. You could fort that. You could fort that. God damn it. That river was made of pure disease. Alright, Team Pinge, you got 3 days. But morale is high. You better yet? No. It's just cold city here. Let me rest before they die again. Yeah. Blow away the miasma with even stronger miasma. It's like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Somebody just has to hold the crystal chalice and all of a sudden the germs, the viruses, the viri are gone. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row. The third, but with a 3. Who's around?
My brother commenced to farming out with...
Alright.
My dead burned wagon wheel broke a ways back and took me pretty near all day to find someone willing to trade me for a new one.
In fact, here it is.
A heap of trouble, this. Fella sold me some green wood of some darn softwood tree for wagon wheels. I knowed I should have brought my own hardwood from home, but no, my partner had to have that fine store-made stuff out of St. Louis.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Make no bones about refusing deals if and they don't sound right to you. They's just a bunch of leeches on us poor immigrants. Make it yourself or buy it off another traveler.
I only trade wagon wheels with people who are A++ excellent eBayers. I don't know about you. That sounds like a personal problem. Oh wow, we ran up that thing and we didn't knock over any of the grandfather clocks. I will take 30 yards of yarn. Sure. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, how do we get turned around? Go back. Lander cut off? There we go. That's west. Big Sandy Creek. Big, Sandy Creek.
I never learned to swim.
God.
And I confess, crossing these rivers scares me plenty. If the
sir,
river's
we
too
don't have
deep,
time for
I
this.
hold on to one of the animals and cross over that way. Lord, I wish I was a young'un so I could get carried over in someone's arms.
Me too.
My brother drowned as a boy, and I never lost my fear of the water ever since.
Haven't bathed since
But I
then.
reckon for all else we're facing on this trail, a little water shouldn't leave me quaking.
Also afraid of earthquakes.
Just don't tell the others I'm scared.
Oh.
I'll pluck up my courage and cross over along with everybody else.
Yeah, see, that's, okay. Hello.
Lordy, I've just about had it with these rivers. Can't
Me too.
wait.
How about you?
I never learned
still
to
you. 2 feet. I can afford that. New Fork River.
Howdy.
Oh, God.
Mom, Pa let us children listen in on the music.
You're the Molly
Around the
kid,
fire
but they just
circle
dressed
last
you
night.
up differently
The
and
fiddler
also
played Pop Goes the Weasel.
screwed up the color balance. It's not... Alright. I was rolling around in some whiteout.
We acted it all out chasing around the fire as the cobbler's bench.
What?
Pa says we've all got to do our part to get the family to Oregon.
Pop Goes the Weasel
Even
is an
little
important
Johnny
part of
helps
getting to
gather
Oregon.
Chips. And I help Ma with the bacon and washing.
And the poppin' and the weaselin'.
You ought to see my pa for advice. He knows an awful lot about where we're headed.
Me too, it's called California.
I say we out to float across this here river.
Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Aka Fox. Pop Goes the Molly. 2 feet, afford that. Berry Berry.
Are they eaten properly?
Yes, Mom, I am. Oh, shoot the bear. Berry Berry's actually caused by evil bear spirits, and once you shoot it, you're free. God damn it. More fluids. Water poisoning. Administer peppermint? What's that gonna do? Well, they might be dying, but at least they smell great. Alright. 3 days. Stop drinking whatever that is. Should have been drinking coffee, none of this water.
It'll probably take us a day or two to clear those rocks out of our way, but I don't think we have much choice.
Yes, we do. Someone else will do it. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. The rocks will go away on their own. They'll evolve into people, then stand up and walk away. And Team Blue still's a cold. Alright, 2 days. Bad water. The grip.
My mama always used to give a dose of lecithin every few hours for the grip.
Well, we don't have any of that, so
My Aunt Jessie died of the grip.
that sucks.
The only way to treat the grip is lots of rest, liquids, and a good diet.
That's what they say about everything. Alright, I'll rest. Wait, why am I giving them more liquids if it's all bad water? That's not helping at all. The grip. Well, blue and green aren't doing too well. Oh god. We're good. Team Green's gonna feel my grip. Gonna hit you with my knee bone. God, they put out a new Longmont Potion Castle track today from the upcoming album. Team Blue still has the grip. Fairly steep, huh? Oh, it hasn't fallen over yet. We still have 14 clocks. And everyone's in good health. Except the obvious dead person. Also, we still have a table. Which is useful. Team Green suffering from water poisoning. Okay. Team Green has frostbite. Is the snow poisoned? Rub it with snow. Team Pink has frostbite. Snow that. Team Green has convulsions. Yeah, that sounds like poor health, I guess. Is there a doctor in... Oh, wait, crap, it's me. I'll just rest. That'll sort itself out. Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Critical! But Green's feeling okay. Those convulsions cleared right up. Team Pinge is critically healthy. If I don't move, they don't die. Watch, the instant we take a step, Team Pink is dead. Oh no, they have gangrene. That's not so bad.
Perhaps we better stop for a time while we try to help the poor.
Amputate. Their gangrene's taking a turn for the worse. I'll rest. I guess. I can't amputate again. Oh. I should have amputated again. Team Pinge died of gangrene. Just keep going. Oh god. can't trade you my rifle. That's all I have left. Sorry, Pinge. I actually didn't go to medical school. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's like a dried lake bed.
I suggest you look...
As a general rule of thumb, I'd say stay on the main trail.
Drive the car on the road. That's a good idea.
We should try to get to Fort Hall as soon as possible.
No, I'm taking my time. Team Blue's freezing. Warm food. You're fine. I have severe, generalized frostbite, but on the whole, I'm good. Let's visit the fort.
Howdy.
Do you have any medicine for frostbite?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Howdy.
Can you howdy me back into health?
Howdy.
Oh, there's no rest button here. Alright, 3 days. Near the warmth of Fort Hall. Alright, they're better. Keep going. Food. Oh, God. Sorry, Team Blue. Team Green is frostbite. Rub it with snow. Blizzard.
We shouldn't stay put and let the snow pile up around us.
Well, the bodies
We
are
might
piling
get
up.
trapped. Let's keep going.
Can't make much progress in weather like this.
Yes, we can. There, I fixed your frostbite. I rubbed it with snow. You're better. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Ready Comb. No, yes, rub it with snow. It always works. I don't need any of your highfalutin, city-slickin' 21st century medicine.
Don't bother me right now.
Okay.
Ain't got-
Sorry. Raft River. Oh wait, crap, California Trail. Go away. That one. I gotta shoot some stuff. Make an offering. There. California Trail. Morale is high, even though only Team Green and subs are left. Oops. Team Green is dysentery.
They need rest, fluids, and good food, well salted.
Salt Team Green.
Dysentery, eh? Don't you think it would be a good idea to stop and rest a few days?
Don't you think it'd be a good idea to grow some eyebrows?
You know, people can die.
They say that the earlier you start out on the trail, the less likely people are to get dysentery. Maybe we started a little...
I'm rubbing snow on the frostbite because it's an insulating warmth layer of snow. 3 days, that'll clear it. Right? Eh, you're fair. That's not too bad. I'll rest next to this man. Yeah, we're going to Nintendo to participate. No, wait, we're going to California to participate in the Nintendo tournament. Hello?
This hill is no big deal. Let's just keep going.
Back home.
This hill,
Icy and fairly steep. We're good. We're good. Green still dying of dysentery? Still have dysentery, eh? Icy and fairly steep? Come on. Get better. Oh, God. My axle. I can't afford this. I need my gunpowder. Team Green has frostbite? A protective layer of snow will fix it. Mostly.
Howdy, I'm looking for my cat Molly. Have you seen her?
That would help Team Green, a protective layer of cats.
We hear there ain't many cats out west yet.
Thanks
and
for
some
subscribing,
folks will
Five
pay
Minutes
good
from
money
Cornax.
for one, so they can catch the mice and rats. We're hoping Molly will have lots of kittens that we can sell.
Man, it's cruel.
We had a milk cow, but she died a while back. Now all Molly's got to eat is our meat scraps. If you got a milk cow, take good care of her. I think I miss the fresh milk pretty near as much as Molly does.
I don't know why I listen to this every time.
Howdy,
No. Wait, can I trade with you?
Howdy, I'm looking. We hear
No,
there.
I can't. You're not 18. Cannot enter into a legal contract. Oh, God! There, whoever was accusing this game of being rigged for pay to win, that'll show you. Can't take it with you. That's fine, forget the ox. It's only Team Green and I. No meat. I'll fix this. He froze to death. It happens. At least you're well preserved. I'll donate you to the Smithsonian. That's fine. Just keep going. Check the North Fork. Oh no, my grandfather clock! And my grease! Team Green almost drowned. Yeah, well, they didn't. Team Green heroically tried to save the grandfather clock. Thanks for subscribing 2 years, the Quile.
We should rest a bit before moving on.
Actually, before moving on, I need to use the bathroom. Also to take all this in. I'll be right back. I survived. Did Team Green get better yet? No, I did not drown while peeing. Not yet. I'll rest for Team Green 3 days. How's Green? They just have a cold. Everyone else is dead. I'm feeling okay. That's fine. Keep going. Crap. Alright, let me hunt. Oh wait, am I only down to 8 bullets left? Oh, thanks for hosting, Sweet Elise. 8 bullets. That's it, huh? 7 bullets. That's it, huh? How's Team Green? They're feeling okay. You and me, Green, will make this. Thanks for subscribing 19 months in a row, Dijon Ketchup.
I suggest you look.
We should continue on our way to California.
No, we should just drop dead right here.
I suggest you look.
I just fixed the wheel. No, you can't have 3 oxen, or 6, or 7, or 9, or 10. Actually, you could have 12. Come on. 10 dresses. No, I'm wearing those. Why? I just fixed that. No, Daytona. Did those both break the same day? Traded 1 ox for 1 axle. One of our axles broke the day after. Aren't I protected by like a lemon law or something? Is this mentioned under recall? Like, what's up with that? Is Team Green better? Yes. Strangers ahead. They're gonna come over and cough on us.
Let's just wait here and see what they're gonna do. Frankly, I don't like the looks of them.
I wouldn't mind hearing what they have to say.
We should keep moving.
I too speak to shadows.
Top of the day to
Oh
you,
no,
friend.
it's you.
Name's Casey O'Neill, late of County Clare in Old Ireland.
Howdy.
All my relations said that the only place in the world for a young man to go to make his way nowadays is America. So I booked my passage, and now here I am.
You couldn't
on
even
my way
point to
an
Ireland on a
unspoiled
map
land,
with this accent.
Ready for enterprise.
Thanks for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Kunoichi Mew. I tried.
I've heard it said that there are many cuddles. I've heard it. I've.
We're good. We have no meat, but I only have 6 shots in my gun. I don't want to trade for bullets. I can make it. 5 shots. 4. Oh wait, no, that's 5. Oh. Oh wait, that's just the squirrel. Keep going. Power through it. Wear 2 dresses if you have to. I don't know. How do you even get in? There's no door.
This may be our last chance for a while to buy or trade for supplies.
Howdy, friend.
No, it's not a fine day.
This may be our...
This music is physically painful. I need your cheapest meat. Tell me the tales that to me were so dear long, long ago, long ago. Alright. Ah, my favorite kind. French Ford toilet paper. Gather hay for your animal. Oh.
I recommend that we take some time to put up some hay for the animals.
I can't. It's grayed
They
out.
won't have any water to drink in the desert ahead, and hay can...
Heck, why waste time fiddling with hay?
Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Screw that guy.
This here place is called Lassen's Meadows. I hear it's named after Peter Lassen, who blazed some trails in these parts.
Yeah, he did.
Well, if I understand it right, this is where the old Applegate Cutoff split away from the California Trail. But now, most folks call it the Lassen Cutoff. My, but the grass grows here more in most spots hereabouts.
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Depends on where we're headed. If we're going to California, I reckon we ought to keep going southwest. But if we're of a mind to go to southern Oregon, we should take the cutoff.
Wouldn't you know that already? I don't know, I just hopped on this wagon train. God knows where it's headed.
We should gather up some hay for the animals while we still can.
No, I'm driving. Who's commanding the wagon, me or you? I don't care. Screw the animals. I'd keep going. I'll trade that one. Humboldt Sink.
I think we should take the Truckee route.
Howdy, friend. I just now. Howdy, friend. Howdy, 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 howdy. We've made it to Humboldt Sink. Dreadful place, ain't it?
I hate sinks.
I suggest you look in the guidebook.
Oh God, I don't know. They kind of seem like they probably go the same place. What are you feeling, Truckee or Carson? I don't know the difference. First person to give me one is the one we're picking. Truckee Carson, Truckee Carson, Truckee Carson. Zonk's name is Carson. That one. No grass, no meat, low food, 40-mile desert. Oh no, it's all made of caramel.
I'm Natalia
And Russians.
My family is going to the big valley in the west, where there is so much good land.
Don't bother me right now.
I'm Natalia Nyas.
Oh wait, it's not a desert anymore. Anything? Anything? Nope. Sometimes you can just shoot and animals come out, but, not this case. God, what is this music? Ragtown! That's where I live.
Hey there, I'm George Dunn.
What?
Unlucky. Hey there, I'm George. Hey there, I'm
Hair.
I'm George Dunn. Hey there, I'm George Dunn. Unluckiest man this side of St. Louis. Some of our
that's
cattle
actually
drank
my word.
alkali yesterday. They got sick. I gave them a dose of lard last night. Hope they get better.
I'll give myself a dose of lard every day.
My wife died of the cholera whilst we were still along the Platte. With 3 youngins to watch, I guess I can't keep such good control over the animals.
My wife was also lard.
If your cattle get sick from the alkali water, give them about a quarter lard each.
Why? Wait, what?
If it don't take, try again. Or maybe force some vinegar down their throats. If you catch it soon enough, they should be okay in a day or so.
You shouldn't own animals. And thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row. Sakura, make you love.
If your cattle gets...
I sure would like...
Let's stop here a while. I'd like to see what they have.
I thought you were Natalia Nanskovich. This isn't even a town, it's just this. I have 79 cents. I can't even buy a pound of cheese. This isn't even America. Can I buy lard? That man told me to buy lard. Oh. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime T Schwartz 05. I'll just go. Virginia City! That's Virginia, California.
Glad to see you folks passing through. Well, we can always...
Well, I just
Already said the same thing.
Sure am glad we made it here.
I gotta get new sandpaper
me
for
some
my
wood
throat.
planks and maybe a carpenter, so's he can help me fix my wagon.
Tell me more.
Back there a ways, I heard a big crack while we were going over some rough
And a loud
road.
snort.
My rear axle broke and damaged the underside of the wagon.
Thanks for subscribing 2 months.
I
Sock
was
Puppets.
able to replace the axle, but the hind portion of the wagon bed's just about gone now. Check your animal supplies and wagon real careful here. This place might offer the last chance for any help for a good ways.
I'll just go back to Ragtown.
Let's not waste our time going into town.
Screw Virginia City. Bunch of losers. Oh, wait. What do you mean it's gonna be a long time until we get to another town? It's right here. It's like 2 feet away.
What are we doing wasting time here? Let's get a move on.
Tell me more. That has nothing to do with that sentence, but...
What more is there to tell? We didn't come all this way to sit here and look at the sights.
But I want to know what this sign says.
We've still got many a mile ahead of us. The best advice I can offer is for us to go.
Let's not waste our time going into town.
Are you suggesting that we get... What? Alright, now I'm ready. Oh, my yoke broke. That's fine, I'll just go to the pit crew. Genoa? Wait, I can go to the medical physician. I can spit in their spittoon.
Hey, watch where you're going. What do you think? You own the place?
So long.
Say, you're one of them.
This here town looks like a good place to stop
Thanks
and
for
rest a
subscribing
spell.
to Twitch Prime Appetent. I'm gonna get a rolling start into Genoa. Sheriff. Lonesome Lemuel Knapp for horse theft. God, imagine being a criminal and your nickname is Lonesome. Where am I going?
Glory be, more immigrants. There seems to be more you folks heading west every day.
You know, my fashion choices were inspired by television static.
Forgive my suspicions, but you don't have any ruffians among you, do you?
That's
a
me,
few weeks back,
Lonesome
a party came through
Monotone
with
Tim.
several mean scoundrels in it.
I'm a real
They tore
ruffian.
up the local saloon and right terrorized
Right
some
nasty,
of the people
that
here.
is.
We do have a good store here, so you might want to visit there before you move on.
Just one, though. Hey, guess what? There. I'm gonna spit everywhere I want.
Oh, I've been told you're looking for a doctor.
Nah, just the spit receptacle. Well,
I've been told you're
glad I got that out of my system. I am a doctor. Oh, the Sierra Nevadas.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Rocks.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Time is a wasting.
Let's go. Team Green is Frost. Oh no, you're my last person in the party. The doctor doesn't do anything. He's just there. Rub it with snow. Oh crap, they're still dying of frostbite. That always works. Nature? Well, better than nothing. Oh. 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 Spreading darkening of skin. Other than that, I'm feeling good. Don't mind me, I'm just being possessed by Satan. Oh god, it's gangrene. Amputate. Amputate again. That's fine. I cut off 2 limbs, but they're unnecessary.
Ha! More dad-blamed fools out in the middle of nowhere.
Then what are you doing here? What are you... I've never seen you in this game before.
Ha! 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 More ha 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 ha.
Screw you, Dad. It's not a phase.
Watch your tongue, friend. Sometimes it don't pay to talk smart to the wrong party.
Do you have any advice?
Watch your step. Not everyone's as forgiving as me. Why don't you folks just move along now?
You might need to take the tag off your overalls to make it more authentic. Oh, wait, rest. Team Green has not died yet. Low food, no meat. I'm gonna bring Team Green back from the dead even though I amputated 2 limbs. Take my sugar. Give me meat. Or bullets. I'll make my own meat. I'll make it with a gun. Oops. Okay, maybe I'll have to get some. Dried bean. Oh, it was coffee beans. Never mind. Boots. Honey. That'd be useful. Pickles. Salt pork. We need the shoes. Team Green's in critical condition. Oh no, Green. I think when they're in critical condition, they don't get better. We don't have vitamin C. Is there vitamin C in pickles? I guess so, they're green. Green's not dead, they're just critical. We have learned that name has have gangrene. Oh, name is Team Green. We figured it out. Morale is high. Oh, Team Green has had a limb amputated. I know. I did that. Oops. And then the wagon falls over? Wait, why? Why did that just tip? I lost my grandfather clock. That was a hill. Unfortunately, Name have been wounded. I did that. Wait, I amputated the limb on the 18th, and then I realized they were wounded on the 23rd. Were they just like sitting there 5 days? Snowbound.
Ah, what's a little snow? Let's keep going.
I can't see my feet.
It would be a terrible strain on our animals and
Yeah,
legs.
well, what do you know?
I don't think we should try to go anywhere.
I do. Don't stop. I need my 8 dresses. Keep going. Oh, it's not a good day. Oh, I need to mark Green as dead. You're right. Keep going. We haven't moved in days. Oh, there we go.
Guten Tag. My name is Ilse Weismann.
My friends are dead. Oh, for Christ's sake, how many yolks did I have to fix? An ox died. Eat it. I don't care if it's diseased. We still have 12 grandfather clocks and 79 cents. Placerville.
I'd like to buy a couple of fresh oxen.
None of this used crap. They were originally just gonna call it Placeville, and they had to change it slightly.
Say, you're one.
I'd like to.
Yeah, what's in town?
Ah, my friend, a fellow traveler through this great land.
Oh, it's this guy.
You are indeed lucky to cross paths with me this day. I have a single bottle left of my finest cattle liniment.
I'm sorry, what?
Being my last, I'll let it go for a mere $2.
Tell me more.
Works for any draft animal,
What even
not
is
just
it?
cattle. Keeping your animals on the road is vital in your journey.
Sir, I drive
Just
a
rub
car.
a bit of my liniment on their legs each morning, and they'll step as lively as spring calves. I advise you to take me up on this valuable offer before someone else snatches up this, my last bottle. Oh, excuse me, I have to be going.
And the cops just raid him. Zaffin Winkelmeyer. Oh, wait. I need your spittoon.
I've been told you're looking for a doctor.
No, I'm alright. I'm just looking for a place to spit, actually. My morale is high because I didn't like any of you guys anyway. I'm happy you're dead. That's more clock for me. So there. Check the abandoned building. Hello?
Let's keep going.
But I want to know why it's abandoned.
Time is up.
Let's.
This isn't even educational. I want to rest here at the abandoned buildings where you find a deck of playing cards. Gambling kills. Oh wait, I did it. I did it. Me. None of you. You're all dead. Thanks for subscribing 19 months in a row, Gashapon. Why do they have an abandoned fort right outside town? $225 acres for me. All mine. What lies ahead? In 1859, Sim built a home on 225 acres of land in the Sacramento Valley of California. Despite some hardships in the early years, Tim proved extremely prosperous, steadily acquiring more land and becoming a leader in the growing community. Tim was elected to the County Board of Supervisors in the 1870s and served for many years in that capacity, well respected by all. In fact, no one even looked up the murder of 5 of his friends. And anyone who did turned up missing. A number of descendants have followed a similar course, becoming active in state and local politics. That's right, I run this country. Me. My ilk and I. America's founded on my genes. Well, I do have the bot that plays Oregon Trail, but it only plays the older version. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, ESA, HCB. The California Wagon Murder Socialist Workers Party. I'm feeling pretty good. Everyone is just dead, and then there's just me. I'm alright with it, you know? I got over it. Truly, this is the land of opportunity. Ah, just kidding. Sore feet today, but I'll manage. Time to amputate. Great. Traded 1 ox for 1 spare ox yoke. Next day, the ox yoke broke. No one disrespects me. I run Sacramento. Anyone who swindled me on busted wagon parts, I'm denying them entry. I run this town. Oh. Actually, 2 exclamation points here. That's how excited we are about Sacramento. How many clocks did we get? 12. 12 clocks. All the other ones fell off. But that wasn't too bad. We started with 14. We lost more people than we lost clocks. And I would imagine clocks are generally more fragile than people. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna open up a furniture shop, close up my doctor's office. Truly, I'm much better looking at clockwork than I am actual living, breathing people. There, I finished up my pot of coffee too. And it's almost midnight, which means I'm never going to sleep. Yes. The end. My score was so good, it's off the list of legends and onto the list of super legends, which you can't see right here, but it is there, believe me. I'm a clock doctor. I'm a clockter, as they say. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Razzie Pop. That's the Oregon Trail 2. Well, I don't think we need that anymore. Anyway, as it should say up at the top of the stream, I think today might be the day I can get my summer car to actually work. Now, I'm not going to promise anything, but I think there is a good chance I can finally make this thing work. For real this time. I promise. Note, promises are not legally binding. Update. Great. My summer VCR. I'd play that. And this is where you put the eject mechanism. This is where the capstan wheel goes. This is where the magnetic head goes. That'd be pretty good. Did I say I promise? No, I didn't. You have no proof that I promised anything. Everyone died. Everyone but me died. I survived. I will make California the best state. All on my own. No help from team any of them. So, what you may remember, let's see, from the last stream, is it this one? Oh No. yeah, the audio option there, that's the one you're referring to, is just mono stereo and Dolby. If you remember from the last time I played My Summer Car, this happened. My car had a bit of an issue where it flipped over Well, that's a new problem. and then caught fire. But don't worry, I think it's salvageable. More or less. This is a temporary setback. I don't know what I expected. But not one that cannot be overcome.
before.
Overcame.
Oh,
I think. See, I even peed on it. So you might also remember from the last time I played My Summer Car, I was at the shop via boat, but I didn't have enough money to buy the gas or the food that I need. So in the process of starving to death, dying of exhaustion, dying of thirst, I managed to find a case of beer out in an open field that I'd lost when my tractor flipped over. And from what I remember, what I have to do now is not die of starvation, because all I have left at home is a case and a half of beer. So the game plan is drink beer, don't starve, thank Unhallowed 1014 for subscribing with Twitch Prime, then do some odd jobs for money while drunk, because I only have beer, make money, drive to town while drunk, buy real food, buy real gas and car parts, fix the car, which should only need brake fluid and clutch fluid, or those might be the same thing, to make it shift into gear, and then we're good. I think. So, I've got a lot of faith in that. It seems doable. I have a game plan. There's nothing weird about clutch fluid. I mean, liquid. My Summer Car. Did I play this 4-3 with the chat, or did I play... Yes, I did, apparently. Seat fluid. That's the stuff. So, I think last time I played this, I had it 4x3 with the chat, because the game automatically loaded up in 4x3, so... Do you want me to keep it that way? 4x3 with chat, or 16:9 full screen. Hydraulic fluid. Same thing, goes in the clutch. Like any fluid I drink is just people fluid. Gross. 4-3 with chat, 16:9 with Judy is not an option today. Do whatever I want. I don't want anything. I just want my car to work. No Judge Judy on this one today. Alright, here you go. That'll go there. Oh, I can make it a little bit bigger. You can steal junk cars from barns and tow them to the mechanics for some cash anytime. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Did they just add that in an update? I feel like that's very risky. Also, I don't know where the mechanics... or where the mechanic is. It mostly fits. I can make it a little bit bigger. I don't want to overdo the Judy chat. It's not funny forever. In fact, some would argue it never was funny. There we go. Now it should work. Close enough. Okay, so since we last left off, the car is flipped over on its side and I'm slowly starving to death. That's not a good sound. The only way to deal with my hunger is to drink beer, which means I'm perpetually drunk. Also dirty. Is my car still on fire? Why is it white? Wait. My car didn't look like this before. Did it burn the paint off? Huh. Well, that's something. Alright, let's put this back in. Hope somebody calls me for a job. So while they do that, I need to keep stock of what food I might have left. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh no, wait, there has to be more than that one beer. Oh no. There has to be more than just this one beer. That can't be it. Can I drink this? Oh, that's a muffler. Crap. That's a problem. Thanks for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Why no full screen? I don't know. That's what I was asking. Oh no, we have another case. We're good. We're good. We don't have any money for a beer run because I stole my gas. And the guy does not let me buy anything new unless it's paid for. How do you pee? I thought it was pee. My guy does not want to pee. Did they change that? What happened? Player controls. H and N? What happened to my buttons? Wait, is that K and P? K and P together? I forgot how to pee. I have no idea. Pee. Oh, there we go. Now I'm just peeing. Hang on, I got this. That is a lot more pee in the update. Wow. I can make the car yellow. That's a good start. Drunk speech. I think it was M. Swear is N. Finger. G? There we go. Who's calling? Do you have work? I need work. Ah. What the hell is that? Spooky. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I didn't hang up on them. They didn't speak. I got pranked. Oh, somebody please call me. I'm desperate. I could shower. I don't want to do anything that'll make me any hungrier. Wait, is my shower couch still here? Oh, good. Oh, I have another case of beer in the sauna. God, I'm so responsible. I'm not in any danger of running out. Not at all. I can't tell if that's filling up. My sauna beer saved me. I can't eat food. All I have is beer. That's the problem. I don't think that's filling. Thank you for subscribing 3 months in a row. I'm just a rapper. This is not... I'll help it along. There we go. I like how once you start peeing, there's no way to stop peeing. Just going around peeing on everything. Non-stop. Story of my life. Is that up? Is that hot? Not yet. Okay, I think that's on. That'll begin to heat up. Now I have to wait for somebody to call me to get a job, then I can afford gas and food and not starve to death. I don't have any food. All I have is beer. Beer is the only thing preventing me from starving. That's it. And my car, which I have to drag out of here and figure out what broke after it caught fire. I don't even know how to get the hood open. What's it look like after the fire in here? I mean, it doesn't look great. What is this? Back panel? Oh, that part's missing. God, I can't even get the hood to unlatch. Come on. Oh, there's a hood release in the car cabin. That's right, I forgot about that. What happened to the paint? Well, at least I made it. Wait, how do you start this again? Did they change the buttons for the gears, or is that the same? Gear up, gear down. Shift up, I think it was G. And then shift down was B. And then I made G the swear button? That's H now. Okay. I don't think the car is going to start. I'm mostly waiting for someone to call. Yeah, so that's shot. I'm not exactly sure what is wrong with it, but I'll fix it once I get enough money. Because the engine and everything's complete. It's probably out of gas. That's my guess. Just a minor problem. Oh god, could somebody call me? I'm not starting over. That car is gonna go from on fire to functional, I promise you. The save isn't boned. I just have to make sure I don't die of starvation. I'm gonna have to keep drinking beer on the way down so I don't die. I don't care about the body damage. As long as it still drives, it's fine by me. Okay. Hope nobody calls me while I'm in the sauna. Oops. There we go. I wish I could just order a pizza. I guess you can't do that in Finland. I need to drink and drive to save my life. That's the only way. Yeah, like starting over at this point is a lot of work. I'd have to rebuild the entire car from scratch. I've considered all options. The one I've picked will work. I did pee on the coals before. Can't reach. Oops. Is that making me cleaner? Oh, it is. Yes! I'm out of water in the bucket, but don't worry, I'll drink the beer and then I'll pee, and then that will keep me cleaner. Come on. Come on, get in there. Pee in the coals. How much more beer do I need to drink? I'm running out. It's way easier to rebuild the car the following times. Eh. I don't want to have to remake the car. My car and I have history. Also, you probably shouldn't get drunk in a sauna. I'm gonna grill my wiener that way, but that would fix the food problem now, wouldn't it? See, beer fixes everything. It makes you clean, it makes you not hungry. I'm just taking care of my dirtiness with my own pee vapors. It's great. Oh god, I'm drunk. Oh, that's my last beer in my sauna. Okay. Let's get my last couple pee drops in, take my dirtiness to 0. Good. Problem solved. Let's go. Okay, I'm not so hungry. All I need to do is get money. Oh, somebody please call me. I was told you can tow a car to the mechanics for money. Can we eat the sugar? No. That's a shame, because that's totally food. Can you go into town and loiter? I don't know how that's gonna get me money, though. I don't want to drink more. That's my last beer. That's it. That's what's got to keep me from starving to death. Call me. I'll just sleep then. Maybe somebody will call me to pick them up. Am I hungover? Oh, jeez. I have fuzzy dice. I could sell that for food. Can I put this here? Oh, hang on. Yes! Now it's ready. Wait, does the phone fry if you use it in an electrical storm? No. That can't be. There's no way. That... Oh, God. Where am I gonna get money from? No, that's not real. That didn't happen. How do you get a new phone? That... No. That... Oh, God. I can't order a new one. I don't have any money. How do I make my money back, then? Oh, man. I could take the trunk out and go, or take the truck out and go pump tanks, no problem. I don't know where the tanks are. Chop some wood. I can't call the phone company if my phone's broken. Now can I? Save load should reset the phone. Okay. These beers are the only thing keeping me from dying. And honestly, at the rate I'm getting hungry, I don't know if it's helping. Is there any other way to get food? Oh man, this is going terribly. Why? Okay. Please, someone call. Permadeath is on. Yes, if this goes bad, I lose the car. Who's emailing me PDFs that are just viruses? Is there a console? Whoops. Oh, man. I hope I remember how to put the car together. Not exactly. I don't think I have any more beer. I think this is literally it. I don't think I have extra beers lying around. The update wouldn't have, like, stocked my fridge with anything extra, right? Oh, I have a bed. And a green room. Slot machines. Oh, God. Don't tempt me. I can't steal more. This is so depressing, just drinking beer waiting for someone to call you on your broken phone. I can take my hunger down to about half and that's it. This has gotta be, like, enough calories for a week. I mean, I've been told you can rob the store, but I have not found a way to do it. That's my last beer. Oh, God. Oh, never mind, I was crouched. Okay. Well, this is my life. This is all I have left. I don't know where to get money from. I don't know where you take the truck, though. Where do you bring the truck to get the septic tanks? Do you do the septic tank with the truck in town? I did have a solution, but I don't want the console commands. Where is the ignition? Oh, God. What is that? N low? How do you pump the septic, though? There's a house with a septic pit. Oh, God, I cannot hit the ignition. Where... Can you tell me where the septic pit is? That'd be great. Oh, God, where's the brake? Hydraulic pump? There is a map in the house, but I don't know if that tells you where the, house would be. I mean, I know the barn with the axe is over here. There are 2 septic pits in the town with the store. Okay. I'll go to the town with the store. Pump the septic. And then I'll be in town. And because I'm in town, I will have enough money to buy food immediately and be right at the store. Oh, this is not good driving. On the dirt road, turn left to Lop. On the first crossroad, turn left. There's a house with a septic. Okay. Can I make this go any faster? Oh, God. I drank 10 beers. Is there a radio? Actually, forget the radio. Well, yeah, screw the radio. I have to map the high range key. I could not tell you. Oh, none. I don't know. Button 1. Sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have to get to the town before I die of starvation. Or maybe the person whose septic tank I'm draining will give me some food. That would be great. There are certain steps you have to follow in order to get the septic job. Wait, I thought you said I can just go and drive the truck to the septic job. You mean I can't just go and get it? Oh, I just want to go and unclog people's toilets for them and then just get paid? I just want to show up. Oh, to do it. I'll figure that out. I'll eat the septic waste. I mean, it used to be food anyway. Probably still sort of food. Whoa, on the inside. We're good, we're good. Okay, I was told make a left and then make the first left at the crosswalk, or the crossroads. Also, I'll have you know, driving this, not easy. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good, we're good. I cannot read that. Lop. I'm not gonna die on my way there. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Oh, yep, that's not the road. Honestly, the only thing about my driving that's giving away that I'm maybe intoxicated is the fact my high beams have been on this whole time. Other than that, you wouldn't know. I was told to turn left. And there will be a house with a septic. Whoops, septic tank. They only pay if the septic wells are full. Well, I never drained any of them, so there might be a chance. As long as there aren't any other competing septic services, I should be good. I can't buy food first. That's the problem. I don't have any money for food. I mean, the money I have is not enough to cover the fact that I also stole gas. And they want me to buy that first. You! Quick! Give me food! Help me! Can I have your beer? How do I... Is that the septic well? Okay. They said I can break into the store, but I haven't found a way to do that unless they added that in the update. Alright. Driving mode. Do you have to take the septic waste anywhere, or can you just dump it? Take off the lid first. I'm not... Oh, okay. Can you fall in the septic tank and die? I sort of want to find out, but... Okay. Take hose. It's already been dumped. What? No, it hasn't. Really? Is that how it ends? No! I wasn't even trying to kill myself in the septic tank. I was trying to put the hose in it. All that. That whole time. And the car was built. I had the car built and I fell in a septic tank and drowned. And there was a man right there. He didn't even help me. I could still save it. Wait, hang on. What's this? How to disable mortal mode in current game? Not if it's already a created game save. Well, it was. Oh, God. All that, huh? My car. My everything. My shower sofa. If you Alt F4, I wonder if it actually saved that, or what it would have done. It's probably ruined. Oh God, it's ruined! Alt F4 said that B, I'm not joking, your file isn't gone yet. Oops. I guess it is. Oh. Well, now it's gone. I took too long to quit. Oh. Do I still... Oh, good. I still have the picture of my finished driver composite. I put so much love into that car. You're right. Oh, God. Okay. I know how to put the car together. I mean, I don't. But... This game will replace any existing save. Oh, that's good. I don't have one. I'm leaving permadeath on. If I can't make a car and not die in the process, I'm not interested. God, my blown up car. That's a Finnish person. That's a composite of multiple Finnish people. Last name. Oh, that's right. I had a generator for this, didn't I? Finnish name generator. Finn generator. No thanks. Find your inner Finn by typing your monotone Tim. That's me. Just call me Sampo Lintunen. I'm a bird-like magic mill that creates riches. Mm-hmm. That's me. The most majestic of names. I mean, it pretty much rhymes with Monotone Tim, to be fair, so. Oh God, I can't believe I fell in a septic tank. That's where I died. Oh God. It didn't even sink in until now. What? What do you want? Cyber Monday? Oh great. Is it gonna make my car come back? No. Ugh. It wasn't even a big hole I fell in. Oh, my car. Oh, Jesus. It's a nightmare. Alright. I got this. Step 1. I'll learn. Put down the block. Step 2. Crankshaft, right? That is a part of car. Do I even have that? That's the rocker shaft. I thought I was never gonna have to make that car again. I thought it was done. I thought it was done. I can't put the bearings on it. Man, oh, that hurts. Do I remember anything? Yes? You put the things on it. I've got this. I'm a professional carsman, as they say in Finland. God. Put the block on the engine jack. I didn't do that last time. Which probably explains a lot of things. No, wait, if my car doesn't look dented to hell, I've got to go and redent it. That's part of the appeal. It'll work. I know my car adventure went poorly last time. But this time, we're good. Someone's gonna tell me that's not where the oil pan goes. Or it doesn't go on yet. And you're probably right. I missed 2. They're not tight. Oh. I'm sorry. It's shoddy American workmanship. I'm just cranking them out. Gonna find like Coke bottles in the door. That is where the oil pan goes. Comes after the timing cover. God damn it. Honestly, after this part, that's all I remember. Put the engine in last. Oh man, alright. After all of that. Oh yeah, the boombox and the basketball. Yeah, I know, but the problem with the boat, I don't need that. I needed the car for the septic tank at the time. Alright, step 1. Basketball. Yeah. Oh. That's not a great start. I'm not gonna lie. Not a great start. Where's my boombox? Oh, do I not have one? I thought it was here. It's not in the garage, right? No. Oh, behind the door, that's right. Well, we're gonna make this work again. Even though it might not seem like it. Oops, no, I don't need to turn it on with that. On off. Can you die from being dirty? No. As far as I'm aware. Oh God, I can't believe. I can't believe it broke. I can't believe I broke. I was so proud of that car. I guess this time I don't have to worry about it not being right, though. You wrote that during one of my streams. Dare I click? Is it an angry screed about how I can't make cars? My summer notes. I like it. I got this. I was actually showing this off to my family when I was visiting over Thanksgiving. Turns out, it's very easy to take the ability to play video games for granted. Because, I guess people of a certain generation have trouble with the concept of moving a mouse around for camera and then moving your body with WASD, where it's like strangely motion sickness inducing in a way that I guess I never anticipated. Where's the basketball? I might have thrown it on the roof, but I'm not entirely sure. You can't prove it's there. Anyway. Let's see. I got the radio. It's a good start. Rocker cover, head gasket. Okay. I mean, I remember how some of this goes together. In showing the game off, I did rebuild some of the engine in the beginning. Can I change the station? Channel switch. Oh. Where's that? Yeah! Thanksgiving's all about showing off video games to your parents who don't actually care about video games. I have to prove all the time I spend is actually valuable. Right? No, I swear I'm using my time for good. Cylinder head. Looking for the head gasket. Blanking on what it looks like. Hubcaps. Oh wait, I already put the head gasket on. I'm sorry, that's why I can't find it. Cars. Bolts. Oh god. You gotta believe me though, that last car was perfect. It might have been a little beaten up, but it had character. And honestly, I'm not gonna like my new car nearly as much, even assuming it works, unless it catches fire at one point in the construction process. Which of these didn't I try? Oh, that one.
Kiitos kaikille luontokutsuohjelman seuraajille. Ensimmäinen jakso oli tässä. Jos toinen jakso
God,
tulee,
if I had infinite money, I should just get a VR headset and then have your family mess with it.
tulee varmaan tekemään sen.
Actually, I've never even messed with one. I think it'd be neat. It's one of these, like, I'd imagine very disorienting things. People have no idea what you're doing. Do the pistons need to be tightened? No. What? Oh, now you call. Thanks for subscribing. 13 months in a row, Smug Jojo. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm through with you people calling at the wrong time. I needed you to call me then, and you didn't. So forget it. All I wanted was just a friendly neighbor to let me clean out his toilet. And they couldn't even do that. They couldn't even do that. And then my phone might have been blown up in the electrical storm. Assuming what that person in the chat said was true. None of these fit. It's all a lie. A room scale VR lab. VR is neat, but I don't have any space for it.
Kaikki kotitalouden ruoka- ja päivittäistavaratarpeet teille tarjoaa Teimon kauppa Aliviskan tien varrella. Tervetuloa kokemaan läheltä ja kaukaa sekä Rovasta.
There. Is this new music? This sounds different. What do we have? Flywheel, clutch, crankshaft, camshaft gear. Oops. Other side. Oh, is this the theme song? That's pretty good. I guess they must have added this. I don't know where any of the older songs are, though. I'm blanking. I'll just, that's close enough. Let's see. Camshaft gear. This is sort of how I ended up building it last time, just putting pieces around it until it eventually accepted them. Build a car to save gas. It's called walking. Where's the crankshaft gear want to go? It would make sense to put it on the crankshaft, right? Near the crankshaft. I haven't put the camshaft in yet? Yes, I did. Wait. No, I didn't. That was a joke. Haha. Ha. I fooled you. I was just testing you to make sure you are up on your car knowledge. You have passed. I have no idea where that went. Is that inside? Oh, there we go. Now I can build this. Okay. Well, now I'm inspired. And the car will be great. Man, all that progress. For nothing. I'd like to believe I'm a better person having made it, but I don't think that's the case. There's just a void in my life now. Clutch cover, clutch disc, crankshaft, rocker cover, not yet, distributor. Probably stick the oil filter on. Whoops. Oil filter, drive gear, timing cover. Okay. World's largest amount of screws. Not screws. Bolts. I'm gonna have to smash this car up though, because it's entirely too well put together. You know? I'm not alright with my car looking normal. Not like crumpled up. Because the crappier my car looks, the less likely people are to steal it. And that's what I need. Man, I really miss my car. That whole save. Oh well. It was going to be the quintessential, you know, redemption story. Car fights against all odds. And despite being on fire, ultimately drives and wins the race. But no. And then I drowned to death in poo. That's how I want to go in real life. There we go. The songs don't play more than once anymore. I don't know. I think there's more music in this update. Oh, wait. Where did that come from? Uh-oh. Are there hidden bolts in here I didn't get? That seems unfortunate. What was that a part of? Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Miss Anthropos. Those are fire prevention bolts. Ah, of course, I should have known. Okay, so there are 2 on this side. I guess. Are there 2 on the other side? I really don't know what I'm screwing in. Can't see any of it. Oops. Oh wait. Okay. Maybe it's something on the other side of the car. Okay, so I got 2 on that end, 2 on the other end. Oh! Oh, that's not anything crazy. There we go. I was worried I was going to have to do that all blind, but nope. Well, at least I know this time it'll be put together. There we go. After driving it, I find some spare bolts in my pocket. They're extras. You know, in case anything goes wrong, I'll have some spare bits to use later on. It's convenient to keep spare parts in your pocket for your car. Let's see, it's probably bigger. No. But all the hardships that were endured the first time I played this, all for nothing. Then I just drowned to death in poop. The saddest life I live. Yeah, I know I have to go in town and buy fluid and whatnot. I'll get to that eventually. But I guess now that I know what I have to get, it'll be a lot more efficient.
Ja jos tätä tassua pyysi, niin sitäkin se osasi
Okay, flywheel.
Ja taas sai makkarata
Where's the
hurttaa.
distributor?
Jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan kun käskettiin.
Header, starter, clutch master cylinder, spark plugs, gearbox, oil pan,
paperillinen algebran
clutch pressure point, clutch disc,
hyperpelifunktioita ja sano sille,
thing,
että sieventää,
part,
niin työn vaikka vetoa,
alternator,
että ei osaa sieventää
flywheel,
se. Ei
distributor.
vaikka kuinka makkarata tarjolla.
Just looking at it,
Että onpas
to
siinäkin
me,
taas viisas koira.
just looks like the bottom of a soda bottle.
Ei edes hyperpelifunktioita osaa.
Oh.
En kyllä osaa minäkään.
I was hoping you would tighten that in by hand. Thanks for subscribing, not Koro. This is my redemption arc. My real redemption arc would be pulling my body out of the septic tank, or finding the car years later abandoned in the garage, and then I would take it under my wing and finally fix it. That would be it. I'd find the busted up car somewhere on the side of the road and finally restore it. Alternator. Where do you want to go? Pay respects to myself at the graveyard? Oh yeah, you know, I can do that now. Oh, and that had a home right around here. Let's see. Oops. What do I have? Well, 6 isn't it? That's a screw.
Huonosti ajoitettu varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua lounastuntia saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että ruokaluulet pyhitettynä aikana ei vain
I think I got those, yeah.
Tästä taas seuraa se, että varosyömisen aikaan varastoitunut
Looking forward to my next sewage job. God, never again.
Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa.
I got that.
Jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene.
Thought something turned green, but maybe it was just swamp gas. Is that? No. Did we find finished planet money? If I'd listened to Planet Money, I would have had better investment advice and I wouldn't have had to drown myself in a septic tank. You know? Did I get that? Yes. I feel like there's another screw I keep seeing on the alternator, and I'm not... There it is. Okay. Die of thirst trying to get on the road. Well, I have food and drink here. Just not a lot. Did I get that? Is the alternator in? Let's see, I got that bolt there. That's the screw for when you have to tighten it down when you put the belt on. This is finish hell. Whenever you die, you have to rebuild the car. Oh, there's one. Oh wait, no, that's the screw. I guess that's it. I know I can drink straight out of the sink, but that's not fun. I want to get plastered. Alright, I guess that's it. I have to buy the fan belt, so that's something I'll do in town. Engine plate. Oops, that's close enough. There. Thanks for subscribing 14 months in a row, Big Ol' Pete 1. Man, my old car. I'm sorry for harping on it, but... It's like everything I ever loved in this world just gone. The light has gone out of my life. All I wanted was just to drive my car that had caught fire. And it just... oops. Just wasn't happening. And now I don't even have my basketball. That's on the roof somewhere. Should have done non-permadeath. It was the hubris of man. I thought I could do it without. I guess not. There we go. I can torch this one too. Oh, don't worry, I plan to. I absolutely plan to. Gearbox, spark plug, battery, radiator, no. Clutch lining, headers, clutch master cylinder, electrics, carburetor. There was a spot for it right over there. Right over somewhere. In Finland, basketballs don't roll. Ah! I should have known. I'm sorry. I've never been. My cultural ignorance is showing. Oh, there's a spot for this, and now I can't find it again. Thanks for subscribing 24 months in a row, Zephyr X101. I'm sorry about killing my car and my hopes and dreams and all aspirations I may have ever had in my life. Not the right size. Basket rock. There we go.
Kutsumattomia vieraita.
I didn't mean to ignite the car last time. It just sort of happened that way. I guess while I'm thinking about it, where's the mallet? Do I still have that? Where is the mallet? Oh wait. No, that's the jack. That's the something or other. Did they take the mallet away? How am I gonna beat my car to death without a giant hammer? I guess I can drive the van into it over and over. Oh, there it is. Oh. Do these not deform unless they're on the car? It looks like it. Alright. You're safe for now, car. I will smack you to death. Believe me. Alright. I'm gonna make a run to the shop before it closes. Because I'm gonna need food and beer. Alright. And fatigue, we're still fine. God, my old car. Nah, I'll leave that open. It's good for aerodynamics. And a fan belt, yes. All those important things. Ignition. That old car, man. Can't. I keep harping on it, but still. That's not the right button. Hit. And then finger. There we go. Better. Oh. Did I get the van hung up on my windshield? Already? Oh wait, let me fix this. Hang on. Can I pee while driving? Of course. I have many talents. You're right, I can go gambling. Come on. Ah, the fresh Finnish breeze in my face. Also pee. I hope I can find another one of those couches to put in my house. That was the best feature in my Finnish home. Oh. Good thing I was already peeing, because I would have peed myself there. Take the boat. Nah, I'm gonna have a lot of cargo. Oops. Oh, you know, it might be too late. The store might close. Oh man, I gotta get there before it closes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Silverman won. This next car will catch fire, I promise. I don't promise. I don't actually know how that happened. I started it on its side. I'm not sure if that had something to do with it or if that was unrelated. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna have to gun it the whole way. Don't worry. Oh. No, you should probably begin to start worrying, actually. No problem. Easy fix. Easy fix, I said. I could flip it. I've done it before. Trust me. It's even playing my song. I did launch the van several feet in the air. I'll just have to do that. Come on. I don't know if they patched it in. The physics seem kind of wonky. Just not helpfully wonky. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row. In a Yamander. Oh, God. I've got the feeling I'm not going to make it to the store in time. I'm just going to have to... This isn't flipping it anywhere, is it? It's just moving it. Oh, God. Poor van. Poor everything. Poor life. I don't think that's made it any less flipped. Nah, cheering turned off. Because if you turn it on, you can't turn it off. So I just never turned it on. I don't want your dirty money. I just want to find couches in the junkyard. Look, the van flipped due to a thing out of my control. We call it gravity. It was going to happen. Regardless. Try pushing from the side roof. Before, the only way I could actually make the car move when I pushed it was by pushing the wheel. I'm not sure if that's... still the case. I don't know if they changed it. But pushing here didn't seem to really do a whole lot. It's moving. Oh, there it goes. Problem solved. Alright. Before it's too late. on, come on, come on. Come on. Before it closes. Shortcut. God, the music in this game is fantastic. Come on. Faster. I don't know what time it is. But if I were a store, I'd still be... not again! If I were a store, I'd still be open at this hour. There, that's style points. Get you a discount. I should just live... Oh, you know what I should do? I have a terrible idea. Unfortunately, it's too late to implement. I should have put all the car parts in the van and towed the old car behind me and then brought it all to the shop and assembled it there. That way I'd never die. I just have access to everything I needed right there. That's a good idea. I wonder if I can still do that. Although I'd have to get the jack, actually. Don't mind me, I'm just putting the car together in your parking lot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Am I dead or just injured? Oh. I opened the door, at least. Oh, man. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Pope Sloth. At least I didn't have a lot of progress. I mean, my inner sense of screw it has kicked in after I lost my first car. Bad. Oh, actually. That's my name. My name's Bad End. Traditional Finnish name. I can't believe I lost my first car. I want like a redo in life. I want to wake up today in reality and realize, oh, I can just reload the day and then be set. Look, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna put the car together outside the shop. Because it makes a lot of sense to do it that way. You might disagree, but that's because you're wrong. Come on. What about sleep? Oh, yeah, I forgot about sleep. I just won't get tired. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Now what I need to do is see if I can get the jack in the van. Not sure if there's a way to get that there. Pretty sure that's not it. Can I get the hoist in the van? I want to say no, because you can't pick it up. However, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. Oh, my poor Finnish car. Oh. That's my idea. Perfect. You might think that was not what I wanted, but that was exactly what I wanted. It did go well. Because now I can put this in the back. It's not descending into chaos. It was exactly what I wanted. Wait, that's not in, is it? Or is it? I can't actually tell. No, whatever. Okay, toolbox. Okay. I'm just gonna put the van or the car together outside the shop. That's what the plan is. What if I crash and all of it comes spilling out? Well, I won't crash. I mean, that has a very obvious solution to the problem you were proposing. Car ducking. Okay. A lot of parts in this car. I need to sleep at some point. Well, I'll leave the car outside the shop and I'll just drive back. Okay. Engine block. Gearbox. Dashboard. Sledgehammer. I had the car running, it just didn't shift gears, and then I drowned myself in a septic tank. That's how it went. Oil filter. Don't forget the radio. Oh, yeah. PMs, clock, hubcaps are non-essential, but I'll throw them in because I already threw one in. Brakes. Am I sure this is a good idea? Absolutely. Why is it all sliding? Huh. See, Field Sentry agrees. It's a good idea. You just gotta, you know, adjust it. I don't want to lose a part. It's true. But see, the reason why I was driving poorly before is that the stakes were low. But now they're not. Now the stakes are high. That'll make me drive better. I'll drive like there is a team of abandoned orphans in the back. That's the unit of orphans. It is a team. Okay, headers. In you go. Starter. Clutch master cylinder. Now put the body of the car in the van. No, that'll just be towed. Who's calling me? I'm busy. I'm loading a car in a van. Clutch lining. Steering wheel. Stock. Okay. Radiator. Hoses. Throw the beer in the back. No, the beer goes in the front. Put the beer in the back. You're right. Car jack. I'm gonna throw that in there too. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. Oops. Exhaust. Handbrake. Boot lid. These are probably unnecessary. Okay, it's gonna have to have the passenger seat. Sell all the parts and just buy the car. Pay someone to do it for me. Okay, is that closed? No. Why is that not closed? Get in there. Good. Now the rest has got to get in there somehow. Does this panel slide open or only the other panel? Only that panel, eh? Well, I gotta push it out of the void now. I was really hoping I could have it pushed here in order to push the jack in it, but maybe not. I might have to tow the van out. Oh no, I'm good. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm trapped under a van containing a car. Huh. That's fine. This is not a problem. Finish strength, don't fail me now. It's fine. Can you take parts off the van? And put it in the car? Oh god. That's not... Oh, hey, now I can get this piece. I don't know if it's worse to die in a septic tank or to die in your own garage because there's a van on top of you. I can't get the phone! Am I jacking the car up? I don't think so. My summer buried under a van. That's how I spent my summer. I don't know about you. Maybe if I peed on it more? Gotta jump and enter the driving mode. It's not moving, is it? Oh, God. Oh. That... I'm not sure if that helped, but... It felt like it should have. It made me feel good. Even if it didn't actually accomplish anything. That's the only way I can get back at society. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way out. Oh, wait. Why back here? Oh, Oh, my poor car. Now I can eat the glass. That's right. Oh, God. I might need to reconsider this method. The method of putting all the parts in the back of the car and assembling it elsewhere. Maybe not ideal. Yeah, I named my character Bad End and I died underneath a van. It's pretty prescient. Cask of Van Montiato. Well done. I should have parked it correctly. Try swearing at it. I think there we go. That helped. Oh God. Well, that's the wall of it. Interesting. Am I moving? No. Pardon me as I clip into the lake. Why is there steam coming out of the lake under my house? Did I do that? Oh man. This, in retrospect, in many different ways, I'm going to say, not the ideal. What? I'm dying. How am I even starting the car? Come on. I didn't climb under the van. I don't even know how I got under the van. It just sort of happened. I want to try to enter driving mode, but it's not letting me. I could hit the ignition. It's right here. It's right under me. I think it started. How do I drive it? I am part of the van. I'm an integral part of this. Half man, half van. Wait. I got it. I'll put the jack under the van. Alright. Haha! I'm a genius! You thought I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew exactly what I was doing. Haha! Freedom! Excellent. I don't know where the handle is. Oh, I can use the jack to get the van out. There we go. That doesn't quite seem right. But it's pretty close, I'd say. I hope it's not rear-wheel drive. What is this? Why did the head gasket come out? What is this? Why did the spark plug number 4 come out? Oh, no. No! No! Don't open! Close, 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 close. Good. I'll put that back in later. Oh. God. I'll put them all back in when the van's not falling over. I'm not really a fan of that door. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Okay. Well, this is a lot of panicking for nothing. Because I can just tow the car out. And tow it I will. It's only a bad idea because you didn't think of it first. I'll just get the tractor and pull it out. That'll solve all the problems, ideally. Yeah, using the jack probably not going to help too much. God, just think, my last save where I died in the septic hole could have gone just fine if only somebody could have just delivered a pizza to my Finnish house. If someone could have just brought me food, it would have been just fine, but I had to risk my life driving while drunk. Parking brake. There we go. Nothing's going on, I'm just making a car. The usual. Honestly, if Finland had like a Domino's, this would not have happened to me. Wait, I'm not going the right way. Where do I live? Oh, there's my house. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Wings of Janitor. Okay. So. The towing hook is somewhere. Okay. Does it hook into the front axle? Oh, wait. It had a spot. Somewhere. Good. Okay. Time to save this. Ideally. Come on. When you die before the paper shows up, you can Alt-Tab and exit the game and keep your save. Oh, I didn't know that. Come on. Alright. Oops, that's my car. Come on. There we go. I mean, I thought the door would have shut itself, but I don't think the door was the problem. Yes! Good. It only seems like a bad idea to the uninitiated. That's most of the car still in here. I just gotta get the extra pieces. And, Come on. Get in there. It's just vomiting out parts. Okay. We'll drive with that out. Okay. What else fell out? Couple parts. Hubcap, not necessary. Rocker cover, probably not necessary, but I'll bring it anyway. Spark plug number 4. You said you'd keep refreshing until you saw the third part of my summer car. Wait, why is spark plug number 3 over here? Wait, where's spark plug number 3? Where the hell did it go? Why are there just parts? Well, I don't have that anymore. It's under the car. That's spark plug number 4. I don't know where spark plug number 3 went. It used to be here. Ideally, I can buy new spark plugs at the store. I mean, 4 spark plugs, that's honestly a little too decadent. That's too many. We could make do with like 2. A single spark plug. So maybe, theoretically, the concept of building the entire car outside of the store is sound and not at all stupid. In practice, it's got a few difficulties, and also that spark plug is gone. What's that? Spark plug number 3 flew past the van. Did it? I can't see it. It could be anywhere. I mean, it sounds like a great idea. Oh, build the car at the place where the car parts are, but it runs into some fundamental difficulties. Maybe this is not the ideal way to put the car together, I'm beginning to think. God, where's that spark plug? I mean, it's still a summer car if it's finished next summer. You know? Summer's still summer. Summer's just a relative term. Can I jump up on the roof? The part at the bottom of the pit in the garage is, just the hubcap. Enter driving mode. I wish. Well, took care of that problem. Maybe I should just redo this from the start. I might opt to do that. Is it under the car? Straw pull time. Part of me just wants to drive right into the lake with all the parts of my car. Oh. Wait, what? Oh god. Close the door. Huh. I don't know why I just didn't do this instead of the boat. This is so much faster than the boat is. Wow. Maintain cabin pressure. No, it does not turn. All the car parts are back there. Oh no! Oh. It's letting the water in. I don't know where I'm going. The van and all the car parts are undersea. At least the car parts will be clean by the time I put them together. Oh wait, different color. Oh man! Yes! Shortcut! I don't know why you would even drive on the road. You could just do that. It's so convenient. I don't know where the shop is, though. I don't know where anything is. Oh, you're right. This was like Poly. Whoops! Young male braves the odds and hits a tree. I mean, to be fair, it was not going to work out. But it really tried. Looks like I'm finished. I didn't have all the parts in the car. I said when I had all the car parts there, then I wouldn't crash. The permanence of death didn't sink in because they were, you know, I still had. It didn't matter as much. I learned things. I mean, things of the sort. Alright. That's me. Good Carman. Let's do this. Let's put this thing together. Quickly. For real. Put the Africa MIDI on the radio. Oh god, can I? I don't know if I have a copy of African on this computer though. Good karma. Thanks for subscribing 23 months in a row, Etchy. Okay, engine block. Step 2. Crankshaft.
Kaikki kotitalouden ruoka- ja päivittäistavaratarpeet teille tarjoaa Teimon kauppa.
Okay.
Tien varrella.
And these things. Bearings.
Rovasti että turisti.
Quick, somebody time me.
Teille tarjoaa Teimon kauppa. Alipiskan tien varrella. Tervetuloa kokemaan läheltä ja kaukaa sekä rovasti että turisti.
How hard could it be?
Kaikki kotitalouden ruoka- ja päivittäistavaratarpeet teille
Oh wait, I didn't even put these on. I'll just pull the frame, don't worry. You can pull the frame without wheels or anything on it. Oh god, why don't the bearings go on? I'm starting at 119. I'll have the engine done in half an hour. Right? Right. How hard can it be? An engine just converts just carbon-containing compounds into carbon dioxide, converts hydrocarbons into carbon dioxide and water. Now, man has been doing that for millennia. This is appealing to my inner caveman instincts. Everything about this is primal. It's not that I necessarily lost my motivation, I just really missed my first car. Every car I will have afterwards is going to be like a child that I don't love as much as the first one. It might be a good child, it might drive really fast at the racetracks, but it's just not as good. That's the problem. And then that child will just feel left out forever. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? I mean, that first child was dented up, it caught fire, but you know, it had my heart and soul and love in it. This is just gonna be a very nice car, but it's not gonna have a soul. You know, I wonder if you can just make a straight shot from your house to the store. Just driving underwater. Because you can't seem to steer the car when you're underwater. But if you can drive straight, you might be able to manage it. Maybe we can just turn it into a talk show. Just build the engine and talk about your day. How was your day? Was it good? Did you have a treasured car that was lost in a fire? Or is that just me?
yksittäisiä lintuja. Nämä päivittäin tavaratarpeet teille. Nämä linnut kuten
Oh God.
varrella. Maan läheltä ja
Great.
kaukaa sekä ja
Finish NPR it is. Thanks for subscribing. 2 months in a row, one letter. Exactly. It's car talk.
erittäin ahneita. Luonnossa
We could have a program where we talk as I build a car. We could call it
elämässäni
Car Convo,
toisin kuten
as in conversation.
väitetään.
That'll work.
En ole
It doesn't sound at all bad.
tuota
Okay, so that was...
Jukka. Jukka.
There you go.
Miten kauan tarvii tehdä vielä?
Carstruction, my summer car talk.
Jukka.
Chassis chat. Oh, that's great. Here's my new program, Chassis chat. Okay, those are all in. Excellent. Chassis chat. Oh man, that's a terrible name, but also kind of great.
Juuri.
Did I miss one? Oh, I did miss one.
Hätviäinen on eräs laji.
See, thanks to the free and open spread of ideas here at Chassis Chat, we can comment on whether or not individual parts have been missed. Pulling from the Greek concept of free thought and expression. I do have a table, but I also have a floor.
Hän tekee kaikenlaista
Where's the camshaft?
vietäviä
Right, I already put that in. It's camshaft, gear, crankshaft.
elimistöille, eläimistöille luonnossa. Ja tuolla merellä näkyy tällä hetkellä menevän
I think Chassis Chat is going to be it.
teukka.
God, this program. Timing cover, rocking cover, rocker shaft. God, I couldn't find this piece last time either. There it is.
Katsotaan tässä vielä hetki. mitä
I just built this part of the engine, so I more or less remember this.
Ja kärmes. Ja
I have a photographic memory. Every time I look at something, I have to say click, and then I remember it forever. Also, I never plagiarize.
hallin tointi. Täällä
Okay.
lintuja, jos luetellaan vielä, niin on lehto, kärväs, tärvä.
So, on this episode of Chassis Chat, the topic of the day is,
Tuulessa, kuten ehkä
hey man, did you ever think it's weird how everything in life has a brand on it?
mitäs muuta luonnosta löytyy.
Huh? Huh? Everything just has a logo. What if, like, we lived in a world
Rirveli
where
ja
everything was just a thing?
sieppo
You bought a phone,
otetaan
and it was just a phone, and it didn't have a logo. You bought clothing, and it didn't have a logo. Your television was just a television. It didn't have a logo on it.
seuraajille. Ensimmäinen jakso oli tässä. Jos toinen
Then
jakso
what?
joskus tulee, niin soittakaa jollekin.
What if? Exactly.
Tulee varmaan tekemään.
It's these questions, these deep philosophical questions you can only address here on Chassis Chat. I actually was thinking about that recently. Should I not have put the cover on? Should the water pump have gone on first? Let's go on the other side. Wait, that's the pulley. What am I doing? That's not the water pump. That would be why that wouldn't fit. That's the water pump. But it's weird, you know? Everything does have just some sort of branding or logo on it. What if it didn't? Why does it need to? I paid for the product. I don't need everyone to know what brand it is. I don't need to advertise on the stuff I already own. It's like if you're eating a pizza or eating a hot dog. The hot dog doesn't have a brand on it. Not on the actual hot dog itself. Yeah, I have a D brand sponsorship. Exactly. I'm actually what's his face, who does the phone reviews, whose name I forgot. Rocker cover, no. Timing cover? Oh, that's right, I was attaching the alternator, and then I couldn't find all the things for it. Other side. That was the only topic I had to discuss on today's episode of Chassis Chat. If anyone else has anything that they would like to talk about in the goings-on of the world, we are more than happy to sponsor such a discussion. There we go. Let's see, what size do I have? 7. Let's see, it's already in. That's too small. Oops. Oops. Oh, god damn it. I already tightened that one in. There's another screw somewhere here. I just solve all of my gazebo-related hang-ups by not owning a gazebo. So that's got a bigger bolt. But then there's a smaller bolt as well that I got before. I know my phone's ringing, but you know what? I don't know anybody. So there. Where was it? It's like Finnish Space Jam. I appreciate that you can crouch inside the engine. Infinitely useful. Oh, I can get all these. I need to import my own songs, but take me out of the immersive environment. That's deep for a 1K. Are you saying that indeed we all wear a mask? That's going straight to my AIM profile, and I'm gonna have it in red text on a black background in the most Victorian-looking font I could find. Where is the other screw for this? Bolt. Screw bolt. Oops. end up having this thing not totally in. Let's see. Is it here? I don't remember. I'm going inside my own alternator. Import Daytona for the radio. I mean, it would be period appropriate. There's another something I'm missing on the alternator. I can't find it, and it's driving me nuts. Oh wait, it's right there. I knew that. I knew that. There we go. Okay, so the alternator's on. What do we have? Crankshaft pulley goes on the opposite side. That is a lie. Or is it? It is, yes. God, making the music for this game must have been super fun. It's not a 10. Is it an 11? Yes. Okay. Rocker shaft. Also, man, I mentioned this last time I played it, but there are so many parts in just regular engines. You just imagine like a single DC engine or something, and just how it's kind of like this all-in-one unit and doesn't have 1,000 bolts on it. I missed 2 bolts. Did I? I didn't see any. What did I not get? On the bottom? What's wrong with my car? Looks fine here. That part seems good. No, that's in. I can't tell. I don't know if someone's saying it's missing parts, as in like it's actually missing parts, or as in, oh, that'll make Tim triple check it for hours. And you know what? You're right. It will. Honestly, I don't think I missed anything. If you catch a fire and explodes, well, you know what? I probably deserved it. That's the rocker shaft you just put on. Okay. Pretty sure I screwed all those in. Yes. The one on the alternator, that's a screw and you have to tighten that down later. But I don't have the belt for it, so it's not important right now. What size does this thing take? Oil pan? Not that one. Oh god, nothing tightens down. Let's get the big one. How long it'll run before it explodes? I bet you it'll boot up just fine. Like a car does. A car boot. What I'm saying is that the car might not work, but the boot will open. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. It doesn't have nitrous. This is Finland. Just dump the beer in a special beer tank. You know I'm gonna have to smash this car up with a hammer before I actually decide to drive it, right? That is an integral part of the process. And if I can make it catch fire, so much the better.
Ja taas sai makkarata hurttaa. Jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan kun käskettiin. Onpa siinä viisas piski, ihmetellään ja ollaan niin ylpeitä että... Mutta annapa sille koiralle eteen paperillinen algebran hyperpelifunktioita ja sano sille, että sievennä, niin lyön vaikka vetoa, että ei osaa sieventää se.
Trying to make a car.
Olisi kuinka makkarata tarjolla. Että onpa siinäkin taas viisas koira mukaan, kun ei edes hyperpelifunktio.
I know the phone's ringing. I have a life to live. I'm free of the phone, man. I don't need this help. I don't need any friends. It's just gonna be the car and I. Car is my only friend. I can feed it gas and drive it, and you can't do that with people, usually. It's the man trying to keep tabs on me. It's the government. Once my car is really far along, they're gonna drive up in a black van and smash it. I can't let them know.
Onhan se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevänsä pitemmälle reissulle hieman varastoon, että elimistö voi...
I'm gonna build this car in secret and then I'm gonna drive it to a new life where no one knows who I am. That's my plan.
Varosyöminen voi kääntyä itseään vastaan.
I'm gonna start living off the grid once my car is done. I'm gonna assume a new Finnish name. Carman McGoodDriver. And it'll be fine. No one will know. That's the drive gear. What? Don't call me. See, it's like spam emails. Once you open them up, they know it's a real active account. And then you just get more spam. It's the same with my phone. If I pick the phone up, they're gonna know someone lives here. So, I can't pick the phone up. It's the burden I have. Headers, carburetor, electrics, fuel pump. Where would you go? Oh, where did the starter end up? There we go. How's the car not on fire anymore? So that eventually worked itself out, but then I tried to go and earn more money to buy food and fuel and hydraulic fluid, and then I fell in a septic tank and died. And sadly, that is where that playthrough ended. I will not lie, it is not one of my proudest moments. But, oh well. Now I know for next time, don't drown yourself in a river of poo. In case you were curious as to whether or not that is a good idea, I would have to answer in the negative. Pico Force, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Spark plugs. Life is a toilet, man. It was bound to happen one way or another. And there's nothing saying this car can't still catch fire. Okay. Carburetor. Not yet, I guess. Headers? What would go in this car next? Brake master cylinder, not yet. Radio, no. Clutch, no. Electrics, no. Fuel strainer, battery, radiator, thing, other thing. I could put the rocker cover on. I'm gonna keep playing after I finish the car. I'm gonna make it the best car. It might have had some ups and downs and some fiery moments, but that's fine. I didn't come all this way to have the car not work. I got the car running, but it didn't shift gears, and in my quest to make it ultimately shift gears, I died. So no, it never drove. However, that'll go on the top, right? Did start. Thank you for subscribing, Saphira Kane. Where do I put the Jiffy Pop popcorn container? Wait, what? Wait, where did that want to stick? Oh, it wants to stick on top of the carburetor. I thought it was trying to stick sideways in the thing. I'm looking for a car. The low carburetor. Cutting back on my carburetions. Doctor's orders. I think I've gotten all the bolts that I need to be in so far. They should make a bolt that's one color until you tighten it, and then it changes color. There, that's your $1 million idea. I don't know how you do that. Maybe like whatever that material is that they would give kids to brush their teeth, and it would be red until you brushed it so you could know if you hit all the areas. But like with bolts, you can realize, ah, now the bolt's in. And that wants to stick here. Yeah, the red was just blood. That's what kids brush their teeth with. They can't have fluoride toothpaste yet, but they can just use blood. Same thing, really. Oops.
Naarasta ei ole kuin...
Okay, this looks fine. Stop calling me. It's the government and their black helicopters trying to steal my car. Okay. That looks like an engine. Right? Drive gear. Did this go on this? Oops. I'm still working on the engine. To be fair, I had a mishap where I drove the car complete with all the parts in the van into a lake, which, I'll be honest, might have slowed my progress slightly. But, you know, it worked out. Did I get them all? I think there's one. There it is. Okay. Engine. Beautiful. Even has like a mounted machine gun. Okay, what else would go on the engine? Clutch pressure plate. I tend to think no. That this has its own house. However, where this would go, I don't exactly know. Oh, I missed one here. It's been past the 30-minute mark. Oh, well, that's okay. There's 30 metaphorical minutes. Yeah, I don't know where these would go. Any ideas? Take off the gearbox to insert the clutch. Wait. What fits the gearbox? Forgot the clutch. Well, you know, I'll drive a manual. So there are some mistakes involved. Just in general. There. Okay, take the drive gear out. Nope. No. Okay. So we'd have to pull the gearbox out? I guess. God knows what size bolt this thing takes. That's not it. That's not it. These parts go inside. Maybe my car was having an issue because I have a pressure plate on it. That seems like a problem. You don't want your car to be under pressure. I want my car to feel free. One of these has got to be it. Right? This is not feeling... Oh, God. What am I not... Pop the gearbox off. Oh. Those are not the right gears. It's these gears. Gears, bolts. The bolt box. was fooled by false gears. I did learn cars are hard. It makes you wonder, how did they just sort of decide, this is the general idea for what an engine should be like, and it should have all these parts and all these hoses and all these tubes, all these various components. Seems like at one point, somebody, when designing the car, would have been like, yeah, you know, we could have just removed half these parts. Made it much simpler. Started much simpler and got more complicated. Sounds about right. Wait, what did I just untighten? Oh no. How was that? Oh, come on. That's off, right? Off, 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 yes. Pop the gearbox off. Oh no! What's it missing? Well, yeah, you know, it's weird that they're just mass-produced these incredibly complicated things. We have cars built in. They're called legs. Very bottom left. That one? Let's see. I got that. 2, 3. This probably would have been slightly easier if I didn't knock the whole thing on its side. It's a nice car I got there. Well, it used to be much nicer prior to the incident of which we do not speak. How do these get undone? I'm sure I'm staring right at it. You're not allowed in the interstate with legs. Oh yeah, that's right. Every time I have to get in my car, my legs have to be removed. Like a Lego man. Now, the lake incident was not an incident. The sewage incident was the only incident. What am I missing? A lot of these bolts just are not designed to come off. I need to eat and drink. These are optional processes. Is it that? I don't know what piece that is. It's not on the gearbox. Oh God! What do you want from me? When do I start hitting it with the hammer? I'll drink something, air. Just stick with one gear. That'd be nice. Maybe you just bang it with the mallet until it's back? Back off, maybe? Oh wait, I have my basketball back. It was only the other playthrough where it was lost on the roof. Let's see, I'm inside the clutch. I got that, I got that. There's a lot of bolts here I have nothing to do with. already untightened that. Is anybody seeing it? Sorry to ask, but like, I have no clue. It's not popping off. Get inside the motor, an old trade secret. I wish I had hands, just to grab it, but I don't. Oh. These came out. Near the bottom. The what now? Am I looking right at it? Can I pee on it? Left side. Yes, I eventually had to start over. There's a problem. There were multiple incidents that necessitated me to restart. They were unfortunate, but sometimes it just has to be done. Gotta probably, I don't know many of these to take apart. This doesn't need to come off. Or does it? I wonder if I can just snap these on regardless. Does the pressure plate go on? The disc. Are other parts holding it down? It shouldn't be. It's just not popping off. The pea sauna was grossing you out. Size 10 bolt on the gearbox. Size 10. Is it the ring of bolts in the middle? I thought that was a different piece. This is the size 10, right? Well, yes. Okay. It's probably the world's most aggravating thing to watch. Oh, when can I just start hitting it? No. I'm looking for something to light up green and nothing is. It's off to the side. It's off to the side. Ah, jeez. Watching me play anything is aggravating. Thanks, Dad. Nothing is lighting up green. It's not that. Maybe I should actually put it on the mount finally. What am I tightening? The oil filter? Hoist me. Try adding the fuel silage for more fuel. I'm telling you, it's not weird. It's the fuel silage. It's where the fuel goes. You have to unbolt the bottom of the gearbox. Is that a separate piece?
Nämä linnut kuten tilvi ja pävi, niin nämä linnut ovat erittäin ahneita. Luonnossa olen kyllä elänyt
No, it's the fuselage. It's got fuel in the name. And then you salage it. Which is French for throw everywhere. Thank you for hosting me for up to 822 viewers, HC Justin. Come on, come on, come on. Elementary. Fuselage. It's an elementary fuselage. There we go. Now, can hoist the engine, eventually. It's on the oil filler side below it. Is this car number 3? Technically, it's probably like car number 7. Got his bubble puppets live. But wait, but that was attached! The hell is that? It was right there. How'd it fall off? You know... You know what? Why do I bother? What do I hope to gain? Okay. Attach. Thanks for subscribing 2 months, Sindrux League. God damn it! League of Legends. There's a bolt near the alternator that needs unscrewing. Do you know what size it is? Is it 7 or 10? That's the alternator. A bolt near the alternator. Please. Go on the mount. Please no, M. Fletcher. That's awful. Oh man. So that Twitch book that I had mentioned earlier in the stream about how to be the best stream man ever had a piece of advice that's like, find somebody who recently unfollowed your channel and message them asking what you can do better. Which I thought was the craziest advice. Like a scorned lover. No, come back! I can change! Oh, I missed whatever that was. No, I don't even know where you'd find that information. Backside bottom. You say. Backside bottom? I can't. I don't. That? But that's not the... God, I don't know. Thanks for hosting me, Trash Canistan. Garbage can country. Was it that? Or was it this? Night then wildcard. Is the gearbox the big thing that goes around the bottom? I thought it was only this bit. Yes! Thank you! Ha! Throw that piece in the trash. Freedom 20 minutes later. Oh god, I hit my boombox. Great, now I can get the car done to the dulcet tones of Eurobeat. That is not the right size bolt for that. I can pick up and throw an engine block. In fact, most Finns can. It's a fairly average skill. Clutch disc. I don't actually know where you'd mount these. Remove copper plate, add clutch. Oh, you know, that's probably what all that empty space is. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, those aren't real bolts. They're fake bolts. Like fake pockets. And off it pops. Right? No. No, get back in there. I got them all. There's two other size 10 bolts on the engine. One on the alternator and camshaft gear bolt. Yeah, I mean, I know there's that one on the alternator. Don't know how to get that off now. Man, I wish I didn't mess up making it the first time. It was done. I had a car. Now I have nothing. Look at this. I don't think the bolts in the flywheel cover are real bolt. Actually, maybe they are. It's hard to tell which is a real bolt and which is a fake bolt, put there only for aesthetic purposes. Oh. I've not thrown emergency rations around the property yet, because this time it's gonna go much better. Okay. Pop off this bit. Boom. Take that, drop it there. Disc. That's close enough. Probably need to screw those back in. And then it'll all fly into place like magnets. I want a car held together with magnets. Think about it, it makes so much sense. A, it's easy to put together, because magnets. B, if you try to crash your car, the magnetic repulsion will push it away from your oncoming car. And then, it will never crash. You'll be good forever. No, Velcro would not have the same anti-crash properties. I don't know how to assemble the gearbox on this. Hey, put that there. It's probably not the answer. Unless it goes in the other bit. Clutch disc. Gonna guess no on that. I could also hold a really strong magnet in front of the car. What if we all just drove boxes that were just magnetic and there was a magnet that actually drove and all the cars following it were just pulled along by the magnet? Then we wouldn't have to drive. In fact, it's just the self-driving magnet and we just sort of follow along. Nobody needs to drive. Thank you for subscribing, Super Iron Bob. Put the clutch parts together, then put it on, you say. Interesting. A marvel of engineering is what I would say if I weren't so irritated. Boosh. Ah! Now it's a complete pizza. Thank you. I'm just gonna get tetanus working on this thing. It's just rusted to hell. There. Now, that is a car. Is what I would like to say, but unfortunately I might also just be lying to myself. This car is all made possible by viewers like you. Don't sue me, PBS. Please. There should be like a PBS Twitch production. Which I guess would probably not have anybody watching it. But it would be nice. If you're listening, PBS, please cut me a salary so I can make fake cars. Alright, so then, drive gear. There you go. What do I mean? You're asking me to explain this? I'm sorry, that's not in the job description. They air Bob Ross, but with video games. What Bob Ross does on canvas, I do with fake cars. Or roller coasters, perhaps. In case you thought TV was pretty bad already, just wait until I get my hands on it. Where are you, Bolt? Twitch paints Pokemon. I'm amazed Twitch Plays Pokemon is still going. Good for them. I'm playing the new Pokemon, which is certainly a game. I guess I haven't played it. Okay. Now, with any luck, this will decide to stay on. Those are size 10, aren't they? Twitch Plays My Summer Car. God. I can't imagine anything that would work worse. Oh, come on! Why doesn't my engine stick on? What do you want? You want it lower? Almost 3 years since Twitch Played Pokemon started. Yeah, I remember. I was in London and I saw it and thought, oh man, I wanted to do that, but I don't know how to program. All I had was the random input Pokemon thing, but is that actually attached? No. God damn it. Why don't you stick? Why don't you stick? Stick, damn it. Oh yeah, Beats play Pokemon as well. I mean, all the coding for that was done by other people because I don't know how to do it. God, Beats play Pokemon. It really... It tried. But just like as a concept, it was probably never going to work very well. There's Fish Plays Pokemon, there was Fish Plays Street Fighter, which I thought was really clever. Is it gonna snap up this high? Really? We doing this? We doing this engine mount? This physically hurts me. Oh God. Didn't the fish from that die? It wouldn't surprise me. You're not gonna... No. I don't even know which direction this sticks in. Can't even find a place to grab the engine. This is a car. It's real. It's only fake if you believe it's fake. Can you die from fatigue? Why? Why is it... God, screw it. We're gonna go to fake sleep and I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I don't even know where I live. Is this my house? Do I have a... No, I do have a light switch. If I walked into my house and this thing were staring at me, I would not be a happy camper. I'm gonna sleep with my ball. You have to finish the engine before it attaches? Wait, really? Oh, good morning. Hold down the fort for me, alright? What else is there to put on the engine? Oh, the headers. Oh. I knew that. He's just missing parts. Maybe you're missing parts. Maybe the concept of parts is constraining society. Oh, that's not actually attaching. Nope. Nope. Spilled water on your pants. Good. You know, you defy convention. I like that about you. Society says you need to be ashamed of your wet pee-looking pants. And you say no. I walk around looking like I wet my pants with pride. That is a desirable trait. I know I need the fan belt, I just haven't gotten that far yet. I'm trying to screw these in.
Ja yleinen käsväräinen. Lintuja molemmat.
Well,
Ja
I'm convinced none of these fit.
sellaiset kuin
Cars are just a conspiracy by tool-making companies. The only reason people make cars is so people can buy wrenches to put their cars together.
säippä ja raava.
It's a carspiracy. Mr. Craftsman himself invented the car just so he can sell more wrenches. I'm on to you.
Peisko elää lähinnä pienruualla, jota löytyy maasta. Se on esimerkiksi
Okay.
pieni eläin kuin
That doesn't even want to pretend to go up. Burn all cars forever.
mereneläimistä mainittakoon
Okay, that goes in. Excellent.
täällä Lapin luonnossa
Hooray! Now I can put it in the car.
väyne
Can it fall in the pit?
ja
No, this does not do physics. Oh god, my engine!
sanottakoon vielä näistä suurpetoeläimistä,
I dropped it.
joita täällä liikkuu jatkuvasti nelikontin ja kun saat lähelle
That's fine.
sijoitin siinä vaiheessa karkuun kelon samaan
Come, get out of the... There. Nope. Hang on. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Nope. Does dropping the engine actually affect it? It makes it battle tested. Which seems like something you'd want. Keep things out of the pit. Well, fine. Gonna be a buzzkill. What? Don't call me. I'm busy whipping my engine up into space. I had the air filter fly off my engine when it caught fire before. I don't know if that was related. There. Oh god, look at all these other parts that have to go on the car. Why don't I pay people for this? I'm not gonna die of starvation. I've got beer. Oh wait, I did eat my sausages, didn't I? Yeah, I probably should take the van to town. So, I have food and I don't die. Okay. Wait, do I need to fill up the gas can? Field trip time. Just call me the Frizz. Do-do-do. Done. That's in there, right? Yes. Be easier to put the suspension in now. Well, right now I'm driving to the shop with my good friend Beer. There we go. Oh, thanks for hosting me, Tom. I think the other gas can in the barn is for diesel. Yeah, get a brewski. See? Look how much more convenient that is. Before you'd have to worry about, oh no, where's the beer gonna, oops. Where's the beer gonna go? Well, now, you don't have to worry about that. Now it already has a garbage disposal inside. Before, that would have bounced back and hit me in the face. That is a driving hazard. Being hit by a bottle while driving a car. Now, not at all. It's gone. See? Do I think putting the basketball in the car led to it bursting into flames? I think it was on fire prior to the basketball. Oh, wait. I have a radio. They tell you not to drink and drive because they don't want you to crap up your car with old bottles. See, think of how constricting having a windshield is. You can't pee out your car if you have a windshield in. Your car is now both a restaurant, a bar, and a toilet. I didn't lock the door to keep the basketball safe. That's fine. The basketball's on my bed. It knows where the emergency exit is. There we go. Why am I not? What happened? Oh, how'd the handbrake get popped out? There we go.
Luontokutsuohjelman seuraajille ensimmäinen jakso oli tässä. Jos toinen jakso joskus tulee, niin soittakaa jollekin. Se tulee varmaan tekemään sen. Minä lähden nyt pois.
I peed on the handbrake. Yep, that's my defense mechanism if the car's about to crash. See, if the car's about to crash and you need to steer out of the way, you use your hands on the wheel, but then you don't have a free hand to pull the handbrake, so then you pee on the handbrake. It is a urine-activated handbrake, and that's what stops the car. Oops. Excuse me. Move that out of the way. Yeah, if the pee is a reflex for worrying about crashing the car, that makes a lot of sense to have the car stop when it detects pee. Actually, when I was playing this at home, showing my family this game, because they would understand the engine building a lot more than I would at the time, even still, I was driving, trying to drive to the shop, and I ran somebody over after I punched the windshield out, and the body got wedged inside the front of the car, and it kept glitching out and like rotating in space. and then I got in the car and the whole thing just, I don't know what happened. I guess it exploded? Not like an actual explosion, but like the screen just burst red like you had crashed into something even though the vehicle wasn't moving at all. I have no idea what happened. But that happened. I did show them the swearing, yes, they wanted to know how to swear in Finnish. Twitch VODs have chat replay. Well, I asked and people wanted to chat on the side, so there. You're gonna have to take it up with the popular vote. Hey, the merry-go-round did explode, and you know it exploded. It's the government trying to keep that secret under wraps. And the chat replay goes away after a while. What if one of you confesses to murder in the chat, and then it's only found out like 2 months from now when chat replay's gone? Well, I'm still gonna have evidence right here that you murdered old Mrs. Higgins down the road, because you said it in the chat. Permanently etched in MPEG 4 forever. Oh, there's pee in my face. MPEG forever, exactly. That's what detectives call it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. It seemed like it was going to go way worse. I couldn't have done that if I were sober. I only managed to pull that out of the fire because of my drunk reflexes. I have superpowers while drunk, not while sober, unfortunately. Oh no! We're good. Do I think the game could be improved by having random forest sausages? Yes. I do. Insane stunt bonus. I actually died there. Everything from then on is now just a dream. My life in a nightmare coma. I was trying to do a kickflip McTwist with the van, but didn't happen. Where's the store? Very far. Unfortunately. Should have taken the lake shortcut. You're right. I should have. Just littered with beer bottles everywhere. Oops. I knocked the bus shelter over. I didn't know you could do that. Can you pick it up? Can we steal it? Can I bring it home? Wait, why is it still driving? Come back. That's It's fine. I wanted to steal the bus shelter and bring it back to my house, but I guess I can't. Alright, it's fine. Apparently you can get speeding tickets? Although it's apparently only if the cops see you? Not sure. Let's open her up. Third gear. Fourth gear. Oh, that's it. God, watching the road undulate is oddly hypnotic. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Larcenici. Yes, this might not smell so bad if I had a windshield. Okay. There. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Mad Cat Alpha. Am I out of gas? I am. Hey.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Deimon kaappaan.
Oh.
Kyllä meilläkin kylällä on aika paljon noita leipureita. Mut sielläkin on käynyt nuoriso ostamassa sokeria ja hiivua, niin mä oon perkeleesti, että kyllä varmaan hyvät pullat tullut.
I can't. Where's the... No, it's peeing on him. I forgot what the button was for giving him the finger. Oh, because I'm holding stuff. I don't know what I mapped that to. Finger, J.
Onpa hieno sormi. Haluatko, että
I've got the best finger. I'll have you know. So we need all of those, that, 2 of those. I don't know. That's good. $1,500. Oh. Well, I need all the beer. What are we up to? That's a lot. I don't have food. Thanks.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Viisas koira. Olipa kerran koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä viisas. Jos tälle komensi, että istu, niin tämähän sitten istuutui miellyttääkseen omistajiaan ja saadakseen palan.
Where'd my food go?
Jos tältä tassua pyysi, niin
Is it in there? Oh, there it is.
tarjota. Ja taas sai makkarata
I need food. I know. I'll get there. Hang on. I also have to fill the gas up. And then also fill the van up. I don't want to spend all of it. Let's see. Diesel. Gas. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the screw top. Am I filling this up at all? There we go. All the stuff's still in the store? Oh crap. I left the beer? It's a $2,500 bag. It's a little cheaper than that because the beer is in it. There we go. I have the fan belt. Oh god, wait, where did all this come from? I don't remember this. I thought it was all in the bag. Where did all... Okay. He's not even treating my beer with the respect it deserves. Here's your pile of crap, now get out. I'm still kind of dismayed you can't put sugar in the gas tank. I did not buy any... Oh, I bought food, but it's in the thing. It's in the bag. Wait. Oh, did it add the extra food in the bag? Man, that's a drag, because I just wanted to order one sausage and eat that without having to take the whole bag apart. But now I'm going to have to take the whole bag apart and it's just going to explode. That might be slightly too much coolant, but, you know, I might get thirsty. I guess I could just drink the beer. Actually, that'll be a while. Doesn't really accomplish enough hunger. Did I buy the mosquito repellent? I did not. That costs money. There you go. Now, what would happen if, say, just, you know, what if I just invested 50? Just to see. To make myself a winner. I am a winner. Just so you know. It will work just fine. I'll make more than 50 on this 50. Just you wait. Just you wait. The luck of the finish. Did somebody hit my car? There. 75. Huh? Huh? You thought I was being irresponsible. I can gamble when I want and stop when I want. I'm reformed. You thought I had a problem, but no, you have the problem. A problem with being judgmental. I got 3 Nixons in a row. I only spent 50 and I made 75, so... Oh, I gotta gas this thing up. Oops. What side's the gas on? There's no arrow. If you hit the gas, does it explode and you die? Also, you might be... Oh, don't tell me you need to unlock it from the inside. Oh, no, you don't. I was gonna say something, then I forgot. Wait, I still have money in the slot machine? I do! Kennedy? Nixon? Nah, screw it. If you put gas in the diesel, what happens? Does it just not work? Another 50, I'll still be ahead. Only if I'm desperate. Did I forget to close the trunk? Pretty sure I got it. I have to make a quick run by the dump in order to see if I can get a free dump couch. There we go. I gotta pay the gas again. Did I cash out? I hope I did.
Onpa hieno sormi. Haluatko
I'm
nähdä
peeing
sitä
individual
vähän
units of Cheez-Its onto you. Ha ha ha.
Kutsumattomia vieraita.
Okay.
On varsin ikävä elukka. Tiedättehän sellaiset pikkuset suorastaan
Wait, what do you mean filling up with coolant? That's diesel. That's where the gas goes, in the gas hole. I'm not gambling. Like, I don't know why you think I have a gambling problem. That just seems like a stereotype. You're going to die of filth. There, tables are turning. Satan. I like how stop and finish is also stop. It's very convenient. I did pay for the gas. I'll go to the other machine later. I don't know where the junkyard is, but I'll find it.
Hip hei, nyt loppuu kutina. Mutta mitäs ohjeselostuksessa sanotaankaan?
Aista
Kutina saattaa jatkua vielä 2-3 viikkoa hoidon jälkeen. Sivuvaikutukset
Man has very stumpy fingers. It's like pigs in a blanket, but without the blanket.
Kuulostaa pahemmalta kuin mitä itse syypunkki. Miksei siinä voi lukea suoraan näin?
100.
Syypunkkeja vastaan ei ole
That's
hoitoa.
like
He tulevat, munivat
65.
ja kuolevat
I
vasta
don't know.
kantajansa.
Metric.
Jos kutiaminen sormen välissä tai ranteessa
I wonder if you smack in. Why is it shaking? I really wish it weren't doing that.
niin hoitona voit leikata kyseisen raajan irti.
Oh God! No, no, no! Oh, oh, oh! Whoa, buddy! Whoa, God!
Jos hoito ei toimi 3
We're
viikossa,
good.
niin olet jo kuollut
We're
ja
good.
madot syövät sinua.
I don't know what was up with the truck or the car, but we're fine. Every time I do something that's kind of terrifying or some sort of accomplishment, this always plays. Every time. Where's the dump? Can I pass it? I thought I was dead right there. Absolutely dead. I can't be a professional streamer. I hate video games. Wait, was that a turn? Where am I going? I was trying to go to the dump to get free stuff, but I think I've just overshot it. Not a big fan of the speed wobbles. Probably something that should have worked out. Where am I going? I was trying to find the landfill and get free couches. Well, at least it's full, so it doesn't really matter. The turn was where I had that close encounter. Oh, well, that's why I didn't make it. Switch it around. Oh, wait, there aren't any visors. If I have glare in my face, what do I do? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I can get drunk and crash. Hooray. You ask, can I sing? I bet you do. Well, I mean, being able to and doing it regardless are two different things entirely. It sounds like this when I do it. Whoa, 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 break, 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 break. Okay. Nope, no problem. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna floor it in fourth gear anymore. I'm beginning to realize it's not, maybe, ideal. Wait, why is he? You can't do that. Why is he on that side of the road? Does that mean I'm on the wrong side? I can't see. I'm not getting drunk after a near-death incident. I'm just gonna have more. I'll pee on that truck. What? No! No! What happened? Wait, I all tabbed out. Did that do it? Am I actually dead? That wasn't my fault. I didn't save though. Where did it... What happened? What do I have left? Did that happen? Is it the same day? Oh no! Oh no! It was all a dream. That wasn't even real. Oh no. That's what I get for cheating. I was gonna die anyway, but... Wait, I need to review that footage. That wasn't my fault. Pee on that truck. What? No! No! I'm not... I don't think I'm at fault. They took my life and my car. Oh, this stream quality's not very good at all. Oh. Request removal. I don't want to believe that happened. See, I was on the right side of the road. What? Oh, so what happened is that the truck was up there? And when the truck passed me, it triggered the other car to pass on this lane. Pee on that. See? So the truck used to be on this lane, and then it switched lanes, which took this car that was initially coming down here to switch lanes this way. That's what happened. And then it just swerved immediately into me.
No! No!
I'm glad I can listen to myself scream. Did he see me swear? Pee on that truck.
What? No! No!
Everything I had. Oh. God. I was murdered. That wasn't even my fault. I'm never gonna finish this thing. Can I punch out the back? I didn't have a choice. Here's the cashier at the store. He had a hitman, but I paid. I paid for everything. I paid with my life. It's true. I didn't have a choice. I lost my station.
Jos sellaisen näkee, niin
Man, fate does not want me to have this car. You know? My first car, I have to make that stupid engine again. My first car, I fell into a septic tank and died. And then my other car, which had a lot of progress on it, the engine was done. I got killed in a head-on collision through no fault of my own. I do have a cool van. Oops. Water's getting in.
Pilvi ja tävi. Niin nämä linnut ovat
Life's cruel.
erittäin ahneita.
So cruel.
Luonnossa olen kyllä elänyt hyvin pitkään elämässäni.
I don't know if I could make a new car today. I didn't die. I was killed.
En ole.
Oh, untimely death. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem.
Miten kauan tarvii tehdä vielä? Miten kauan tarvii tehdä vielä?
Oh no, is the ocean reclaiming my van?
Miten kauan tarvii tehdä vielä? Mun tulee kylmä. Kylmä.
Come on, come on. No, that's even worse.
Petolintuja taas Lapin luonnosta löytyy. Yhden nimi on
I'm in a lake. Why am I thirsty?
Keippo. Toisen nimi on juuri naakka. Ja hätviäinen
Come on.
eräs
Come on, come on, come on.
joka tuli
I
mieleen.
just want to drive up this slope.
Ja
Well, I guess I'll just go to society on my own. Is it all the way over there? Oh. No, I'm not walking that.
Oh, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
I don't have energy to watch your face. Can you drown? No? I don't think so. Get up! It's not a good day for cars or vans or really much of anything. I will get the van unstuck. It might take me the rest of my life.
Katsotaan tässä vielä hetki, mitä maasta löytyy. Maasta löytyy. Ketkautta
I'm actually the
ja
engine in the van now.
Kärmes. Ja
Like under Fred Flintstone power.
otetaan siihen lisäksi vielä vaikka halli.
Am I swimming? Oh.
Täällä lintuja, jos
I
luetellaan.
don't want to build another engine.
Lehto, kärväs,
Fate will just take it away from me again. Like it takes everything I've ever loved.
lentävät taivaalla, toisinaan maan läheisyydessä.
Come on.
Tuulessa, kuten ehkä äänestä kuulee. Täällä tuulee paljon.
Come on.
Mitäs muuta
Oh.
luonnosta löytyy? Luonnosta löytyy.
And with that, the last hope I ever had of getting the van out has died. I can't swim and get the van back.
Joskus uudelleen. Lähetys päättyy tähän.
Oh god.
Luontokutsuohjelman seuraajille ensimmäinen jakso oli tässä. Jos toinen jakso joskus tulee, niin
A car swerved into my lane.
jollekin. Se tulee varmaan tekemään sen.
Top 10 saddest anime deaths #1. My van. It just wasn't meant to be. At least the radio's still playing. Thanks for subscribing 18 months in a row, Electric Fortune. Why is the radio so loud? I still hear it all the way here. Yeah, I really thought part 3 was going to be where I get the van to work and everything is honky-dory. That was not the case. I don't have anything to drink except this little bit of pee. I wonder if it's any faster swimming than walking. No. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die of thirst in a lake, of all things. At least I didn't die of thirst in front of a gambling machine, a slot machine. I guess that would probably have been the worst outcome. Man, I can't believe I got killed by that car. I still hear the engine, or not the engine, the radio blasting the dance music. No, I'm not going to start making a new engine. It's 3 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. I don't want to start a new car. Takes too much time and too much heartbreak. Every time I just hit the P button, even if I don't have any P to P, it just makes me dirtier.
Haista paska. Painu helvettiin. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista paska. Vitu mulkku. Vitu
No, I will make the car again.
Mene vittu. Painu helvettiin. Haista vittu.
I'm not going to download a save and do it. It's not going to be my car if I download a save.
Mene säkin kotiin. Haista paska. Haista vittu. No, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
My greatest enemy is society.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä.
It's not my fault.
Vitun dorka.
What's the hitchhike button? I have a really weirdly bony arm. Like, why are my arms arms and then my hitchhike button is some bizarre shriveled arm? Thumbs up. Maybe somebody on a boat will come by. You think I can make it to town before I die? Oh, even if I could, I'm still gonna die of fatigue. There's the shop. There's where I'm dead. Again. Has this convinced me to turn off mortality? No, I can't say it has. It makes me feel like it matters when I'm mortal. If I'm immortal, nothing matters. Then my car isn't real. I want it to feel real. Is everything getting dark because the lake is getting dark? Or am I dying? I can't tell. Oh, hello. I'm free! This is my swimming animation. Well, if I had to pee, I could have drank it and been fine. Next time, will I not beat my cat to hell? No, I will not beat my cat to hell. Don't beat your cat. That's a bad idea. This is a cathartic, poetic end to the whole thing. After tragedy takes everything from me that I ever loved, I just walk into the ocean and am never seen again.
Haista vittu. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Haista vittu. Painu helvettiin.
And then the credits roll.
Mene vittu.
I'm dead. Well, it's 3 a.m. and everything that I ever had is gone. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I didn't die in the lake though, I got out of the lake and then died. Which is the worst bit. But I think I need to sleep. This was sort of a nightmare. I could have not played My Summer Car at all and had more progress in the game than I had when I started. Which is kind of impressive. I lost progress in My Summer Car just by virtue of playing My Summer Car. That's life, I guess. Somehow. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep, I think. Thanks for watching. I'll stream later this week, probably. Hang out in the chat for a bit. If you want, I'll stream hold on screens, and commercials and quality Amazon products like this Boris Johnson playing tennis Galaxy S3 cover, because you might need one of those for whatever reason. Anyway, good night. Here's my dumb Twitter account where you may or may not want to keep up on dumb tweets. If that's your thing, I don't know. But my life is dictated by arbitrary numbers going up and down, so I'm obligated to plug it. Anyway, good night, time to sleep, hang in chat for commercials and hold on screens and general chatting as I brush my teeth and contemplate life. Good night.